What's up out there, folks? LA1 Live back with another video. July 5th, 2025. What's up out there? Hold on, I got a lot of setting up to do. So, we got that process to do. Hopefully we all doing well out there. You guys hang tight. What's up, what's up? What's up out there? LA1 Live, if you didn't catch that intro. Back with another video. Make sure I got back with you guys the next day after the 4th of July. Because to me, I got to be consistent. I don't want it to seem like any event or any particular day is my particular focus. My particular focus is being consistent and getting out here every day and, trying to give you guys as much consistent content as I can. So, I had a little trouble identifying my live right now. Okay, there we go. But anyway, let's get started. I'm going to get you guys out on the street and on my chest mount so I don't have to tell you how you're looking at me setting up. You can look at the street. So, what's up out there? All right, here we go. All right. So like I said, I'm still setting up. I get my zoom level right here, so I ain't got to worry about that later. Zoom is slight today. You guys enjoy a little bit of this traffic while I get my monetization and everything set up. Mary Wright in the house. What's up, Mary Wright? I got to turn my headphones on and everything. Hold on, I got Bluetooth and everything to turn off. Yeah, you know how at night you'll be kind of switching your Bluetooths around to whatever phone you want the best. And all your devices and everything is switched around, so. And all my stuff is switched up for my nighttime mode. So you got to give me a second. I have a few things I want to get set up. I was eager to get close to 5:30. So that's why you got to stand here and wait for me to set up. So. But yeah, what's up? Beautiful day. We are out here again. Ready to give it to you. We're watching and keeping an eye on incidents from the local area, and we'll possibly go to ones within 2 miles. We're looking at ones that are displayed from the LAIT 911 app. Of course, you hear the scanner live feed from the South Bureau feed from the scanner radio app. So there you go. There's all the promotion, and the information for those apps is on the bottom of the screen. So if you want to know what you're hearing and you want to know where I'm getting my information for the calls, the information is listed on the bottom of the screen also. All right, I might be set up here. I might be ready to go. Let me see if I can get my chat, my other phone ready. High Life in the house. What's going on, my boy? Appreciate you tuning in. Way to be a man of your word. I was just talking to my boy right now. He said I'm going to check in with you, so he checked in. Good looking. All right, let me get my stuff on you guys and we'll roll out. This is the second time I've been wondering if the scanner is on, so it must mean the scanner's quiet right now if it's on. And it is on, so good for you, LA. You're behaving. The scanner ain't too wild right now. You guys ready to roll? All right, let's do it. All right, let's start you off a different way today. Have a little fun with you. Start the video. Right to this way to start. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want some headphones for my watch phone. I'm tripping. Yeah, I can't even hear the stream, so. Hold on a second. Let me get some headphones together, too. We'll do that. Let's put some headphones on. The headphones are attached to my watch phone, therefore I can hear the playback of the audio of the live stream. So it makes it real easy, and it makes it a lot more easier for me to know when the live is still going. Let's see if I can turn this Bluetooth on. Yeah. That's important. The headphones is like real vital if you want to have a good idea about where your live stream's at. Hold on a second. Let's go headphones. Let's see if it automatically connects or do I gotta find it? Yeah, I gotta find it. Hold on. Wasn't ready to pair. Okay. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I definitely want the headphones on. For all you young streamers and new streamers who have a watch phone, attach some Bluetooth headphones or something to it so you can also hear the audio for your stream. So you won't be wondering if it's on or not in a lot of situations. You'll get that clarification from the noise, from the audio in your ear. Give it a minute, hold on. They're still trying to find the network. There we go, I found it. There's my audio, I can hear myself now. All right. Bam! Beautiful view tonight too. I'm telling you, I'm looking at a lot of streams right now that are getting a lot of views. You're not as clean as me. You got to get it together now. This iPhone 16 Pro Max is really putting a lot of pressure on other streamers to, step your work up. Because it's a beautiful phone. Yeah, it really identifies a lot of details. And I love it. It's a great phone. Yeah. It's a beautiful phone. Yeah, this iPhone 16 is so great, man. It's like the perspectives are just like so detailed. It's got some really, really detailed perspectives. Let's see where we're at on the zoom. How about that? I'm not sure what character that is. Oh yeah, that Anime Expo is still going on at Crypto.com Arena and the Convention Center. Of course, I always go that way. Be that way momentarily. You'll be able to see what kind of action's going on over there again today. Like I said, I'm not really into the anime thing, but people do like to see what kind of crowds are gathering on the streams. So I'm definitely into giving people what they want to see. So I gotta go over there. It's like, so dang it, I gotta go over there even if I want to. All right, good. The chat's slow right now. It's easy on me. I'll say hi to you when you come in if you say something. If it goes slow, it makes my work easy. I can just focus on keeping the screen focused and staying safe. But I do like to interact with people when they come in, Try to build camaraderie with the viewers. This might be a super slow roll today. I got a lot of jealousy going on from YouTube and mad at me for my consistency and the pressure I'm putting on other streamers who really aren't very good streamers. They gotta take a stance on, try to pretend like how they feel about me. So it's like, no matter how clean and beautiful my streams get, their stance is with the numbers. So, gotta give the other streamers a chance somehow, I guess, right? But hey, man, what I'm saying? It's like, I feel like by watching my videos, I'm putting a lot of pressure on the other streamers because I'm just not noticing anybody. I'm seeing a lot of people try to do videos similar to mine. Some supposedly established streamers. We're not saying any names, but my shit looks way better than theirs, dude. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty much, everybody feels the same way. I'm pretty sure people feel that way. My shit moves and looks way better than theirs. And my narration and presentation seems to be a lot better than theirs. So, I don't know. I think YouTube might start feeling the pressure of, starting to look bad if they don't open up the algorithm for a person like me who has the best thing going. In comparison to the people who are doing the same thing as me, who they're giving a lot of views to. It's starting to make you look like a blatant liar, YouTube. You better work it out. Yeah, because those guys are not stepping it up either. They're not adding any graphics. They're not getting better phones. They're not slowing down with their narrations. They're not becoming better with the presentation, physically or with the video. But they seem to be gaining progress with their work. So, I don't know. My obvious progress in visual beauty is, you know, a lot of pressure in comparison to me, right? What's up, Diana Gallagher? I appreciate you. Kathleen French, I missed your name yesterday. The one that donated to me in a few different ways a couple streams ago. Hopefully you hear this. What's up, Kathleen French? I'm not perfect. I miss names, so I hope people that have donated to me or anyone that has participated doesn't take it personal when I don't see their name. I'm usually, you know, missing names every once in a while because of the chat. And I definitely want to say hi to someone who's donated to me, so my bad, Kathleen French, but what's up, everybody? I play back the chat every night, so that's how I know what I missed and I didn't miss. I play back the video with the chat every night, every video I do. A reminder for myself, I gotta put a new battery on, my portable charger on after 2 hours. I've been trying to extend it like to 2.5 hours, and every time I go that long, I'm usually down to like less than 10%. So I'm pushing possibly my phone dying, so I'm gonna try not doing that today. I'll try to do it right after 2 hours, throwing a charger on the thing. Now, let's go this way. Let's do something, hold on. Let's go this way.
Fire location.
I got a back alley I like to go around over here. Hold on.
Manchester suffering custody.
Okay, I don't like the zoom level either. I thought I perfected that, but whenever I see that much arm and that much bar, I don't like it. I want to go a little more. Let's go that much. Yeah, not much, so much arm and bar, more straight. Bike a marathon? Yeah, probably. This type of continuous activity I'm doing is probably some good training for it, I would think. So you never know. I would probably want to start training for that type of thing when I was younger, though. I don't want to start participating in that kind of stuff at this old age. Excuse me, y'all. Thank you. Anyway, it's a beautiful Saturday. When we get near crypto.com arena, there's a lot of lagging going on yesterday because of all the people over there. Obviously, the satellite is very weak. The signal's very weak. We'll see what happens today. What I have noticed is that the last few days of these anime expos will usually be the busiest days. So this is the third day. They said it's from the 3rd to the 6th. Today's the 5th. So that means that in tomorrow, or that means there's one more day tomorrow. Is tomorrow the last day? I think that means tomorrow's the last day. So this is the second to the last day, if I'm not mistaken. So it'll probably be semi-busy, pretty busy. This is the Saturday, the day everybody likes getting out. So And I ain't saying it because I'm excited to see the crowd. I'm saying it because I know the signal's going to be messed up. So I got to keep an eye on that. Uh-oh, Mariana Andre is back with her 10th account. Mariana / Myra / Molly / what up? One of the bigger trolls. What up? She said, Troll City is back. So you're using Mariana today? Molly's still on timeout? I only time Molly out. You can bring Molly back. All right, you can go on your rant now, Mariana. I know you're ready to start kicking butt. You know what I mean? Start talking about your random subjects. So you may start. The floor is yours, Mariana. No, look, they're gonna dock me viewers for messing with Mariana. Mariana probably works for YouTube. Every time I mess with Mariana or Shane in the stream, they'd be like, yeah, you're gonna have 50 top viewers today. Your room max capacity is 50. Yeah, I got a max capacity on the rooms, but I mess with certain trolls, so you gotta be nice to the trolls too. They got that button on that algorithm that can switch on you. They say, you know, I got that algorithm button. Gary Sunkin, did you see the video yesterday? I showed the bike. I said your name right before I showed the bike. I said Gary Sunkin the day before I asked to see my bike. So here it is. If you're watching, Gary, you didn't say anything though, so you probably weren't watching. What up, G? Good to see you, my brother. Good evening. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, YouTube's gonna be weird on the views, you guys, tonight. People are coming in and, you know, they got the algorithm button going on and trolls in and out. And, you know, I say, how you give these guys all these bots? Kendrick Lamar, 9 million bots on that song. I can't get at least 100,000 bots. Not 9 million bots, okay. 4 million bots. He already had 6 real ones. Okay, yeah. I can't even get at least a couple thousand bots every stream. God damn, I can't get 20,000 bots every stream, YouTube. Let me get some of them bots. YouTube, let me get some of them bots. Man, it feels good out here, by the way. It's warm. Like you see that weather or what I got down there, 81? Is that right? I don't know if I should. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go into the bullshit. Oh my gosh, you're starting already. Look, I don't know if the stream stopped or it was just my phone, but the bullshit has started, folks. We are in a laggy bullshit zone. Look, you don't even got to get close to the shit. And it's like your signal automatically starts fucking with you when you get within a block of the shit. Yeah, if I get even within a block of the shit, man, the signal's just going to start going crazy, dude. I'll try my hardest to stay away this time. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see if I get away with this shit. Oh, God. I'm going to go ahead back there one day, Holly. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. I'm going to start filming some basketball games, you guys. Start filming some basketball games again, you guys, before I get too old. I'm already getting my ass kicked, so. Well, I can still make a shot. Or two, maybe. I better get a game in. Yeah, see, like I was telling my buddy on the phone, LA's different. It's just like, you gotta almost get a pass from the homies to start live streaming where everybody be kicking it at. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody's used to kicking it on a different level to where it's like, we're not really live streaming all the time over here, or you come over here with this shit. and you ain't really talked to nobody or warned nobody, it could be considered disrespectful, I would believe. So, I mean, you know, but it's kind of like it's 2026. So how could people be tripping off of a camera on you? That's how I feel in the same effect. So it's like I'm kind of caught in between. I'd rather I want to go to film videos with the homies, you know what I mean? Yeah, I've done it, you know what I'm saying? Like, and they didn't trip, you know what I mean? Nobody said anything, so. And maybe the best way to approach it is just kind of, you know, slap it on them and force them to accept it, like how the world forces you to accept the fact that you're under surveillance anyway. You know what I mean? That might just be the only way I have to approach it, man, just with no fear. And just put it on them, you know what I mean? Just put it right in their face, you know what I mean? Like, hey, man, it is what it is, dude. You know, it ain't nothing but respect. And it's all in fun, and it's good camera, you know? It's good work. So, we'll see. We'll see how I feel about that later. Because those basketball games, I could go up to the basketball court, you guys, and film my whole day of basketball, and that shit'll be fun. You know what I mean? So, that's a lot of fun watching those basketball games. It really is. Like I said, I can just turn the camera on and let it run the whole day. And you guys will just watch the different runs, and you'll be like, okay, yeah, runs are cool up here. Some of them will be weak, you know what I mean? But you hanging out at the park, you know what I mean, with the live on, so. Yo, Tyree, we'll have that we'll open up that conversation in the our Holly Park group chat eventually, and see how, you know, they really truly feel about it and how they're gonna react to it. Because I'm just gonna start, you know, bringing up the fact that I'm just gonna kind of put it on them, like force them to deal with it. And I'm gonna start saying that, and I'm gonna see how they respond to it. You know what I mean? Because I think it's a good idea. You know, I don't know how much of that you caught. Anyway, I set a goal for 5 super chats for the $2 tier in the next 3 hours to help support and boost the algorithm for the channel. So if you're interested in helping out and donating, it will attribute to a goal, which helps us get more viewers, which is reaching a set goal. So we'll hopefully receive our rewards for reaching goals if we get any super chats or anything like that. So whether we get them or not, I should put this up, because if we do them, we will contribute to that. So I'll put it up. Thank you. So the goal is set. Jupiter 604. What's up? Thanks for tuning back in. What's up? What's up? Who'd I miss? All right, I'm ready to start moving this way. I'm looking right here at this anime convention thing, right? And I'm like, as soon as I cross the street and start getting like over in like this direction, like right by like here, right that area, it's gonna buffer like fucking crazy, dude. I already know. It's gonna be buffering so bad as soon as I get right over in there. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go in there, okay? You guys as my viewers have gotta refresh your screen. I'm gonna lose some, I'm gonna gain some. I can't worry about the numbers, man. I just wanna see what happens. So let's get up in there. I'll go like portion of the way, make the left at the light, and then go that way after I get over in there. It'll probably buffer most of the way. So, all right, let's do it. Let's do it. Buffer city time. Let's wait till these cars go by. We got a few more minutes before we have to jump into the action. And I'm just passing through. I'm just trying to pass through so you guys can feel like you were in the, you know, you saw how many people were actually out here. I didn't leave you hanging. I'll let it buffer and you see what you can see at this point. Hold on. Wait till I get my light. Challenging myself to get off the bike more, man, when I gotta make adjustments and just take that getting on and off work instead of standing in between it all the time. It's very uncomfortable when you don't get off of it, if you know what I mean. So anyway, here we go. Let's see what kind of connection we have when we get in here. Already buffering, look. I hate this. Yeah, can I turn around now? Can I turn around right now? It's just like, no, dude, come on. I'm not doing it today. Listen, dude, let's just not do that. Can we not do that? Is it that serious to go over there and buffer? It's like I'm already buffering. I don't want to do it. Am I buffering, you guys? When I was starting to go that way, did I start buffering because my watch phone is telling me it's starting to already act stupid? Yeah, I don't want to do it, man. I'm fine, really? Yeah, I'm waiting on somebody to tell me because I'm trying to go in there and it's just like, oh, this thing is just like terribly bad. No buffering. You really think so? What's up, Cal 4710? Hold on, let me restart my watch phone then. Because for some reason when I first start buffering and my watch phone gets off track, it acts like it can't get back on track. So it'll steadily skip or react in a way or an emotion or in a noise way where I can't tell if it's buffering or not. So anyway, I'm going to be patient today. I promised myself I'll be more patient when I'm transitioning or having thoughts like this or like in between things, because the camera's still running and you're looking at shit. And I've seen some viewers just film the most complete bullshit and just get views. So I gotta stop tripping when I'm making transitions and taking time to do what I gotta do. As long as the camera's running, you should respect that, baby, and appreciate it, especially on the iPhone 16 Pro Max with all that bull crap y'all like watching. You know, so I'm gonna stop playing with myself, you know what I mean? When I don't get what I deserve back, you know, making my shit hard on myself mentally. Yeah. WNBA, is the Sparks playing? All right, we're buffering a little, guys. I'm gonna push through here. We're gonna buffer through this zone. RD Bikes, what's up? Hey, tell your boy John Hicks, man. I know he's like the big dog, but he got to get some graphics on the screen, man. That's some lazy shit they're giving him a lot of views for, man. And he should probably buy an iPhone 16 Pro Max or something, because that phone he's using, in certain areas, like the buffering is like real weird. But he's probably got one of those Starlink things, so that may help. But it's like, come on, man. Just be that lazy in 2026 and not have any graphics or anything extra, or any extra enhancement. And then run from every situation so fast. It's like, oh man, they gotta work on that. It's kind of a weird message to send to people about you really supporting someone like that. You know what I mean? But whatever. It's up to you guys, man. It really is. Osmo Action 4. Those Osmos are okay. It's just that you gotta get a good streaming phone. Osmos, like the battery life and stuff like that. I forgot, you do videos though, RD, so it'll work out for you. I couldn't use it, that's right. If you do videos, you may be great. Yeah, that could be tight. Yeah, I forgot, you're the video guy. Yeah, you're good. It'll work out for you. Yeah, man, don't let the numbers fool you, man. YouTube's playing a big trick on you guys, and now your eyes are pretty much telling you. So, I don't know. It's up to them, man. I'm gonna keep the pressure on them, though. I'll definitely keep the pressure on them. Okay, we got people not paying attention to shit, dude. Yeah, I see it.
Somebody's streaming here.
Yes, I am. Yeah, you know what? Coming through here, dude, is like the worst thing I could do, man, for this connection, dude. Oh, I make a bad mistake coming through here. Let me get in the street, actually. I'm gonna utilize my street options. But you can ride in the street, buddy. You know that, right? So, yeah, let me get in the street. Oh, hey, and that right at the usual time that it did it last time, YouTube gave me a commercial, tight. YouTube's like, commercial time. Yesterday, right in this same spot, is where I had a commercial, let's tell you. So, let me see if I can restart this thing. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, they gave me a commercial right in the same spot yesterday. That was tight. So commercial time. Hold on, let me fix this thing. Hold on. Did you get? Okay, thank you. Yeah. You see, it's a big step up from your GoPro Hero 8, that Osmo Action 4. Nice. Yeah, we'll have to check you out. Can't wait for the next video then, my brother. Okay, so here we go. I'm back. Now my other phone's starting to do the thing where it won't let me look horizontally with the chat on the side. So now I got to look at it vertically. So, all right, usual fighting me type-ish. So we'll just look at it vertically. Things happen for a reason, right? Maybe I'm supposed to look at it like that so I don't knock it off the bike. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. Going this way, connection is shitty, okay? Going that way, all right? Going this way. I don't know if you guys are catching the direction. I'm saying going this way. I gotta say it 10 times because it's taking us a long time to catch the direction I'm looking at. So going this way, all right? Look, YouTube wants me to ride around like a slave right now. They're like, hey, you're not riding around, man. That's too easy. YouTube wants me to ride so bad. Like, look, John Hicks will get a million views for standing right here. Like, hey, Mr. Hicks, that's such great video, man. You're fucking filming the people, dude. Like, yeah, man, it's fucking extreme chaos out here. Fucking chaos out here, man. I've got that. Don't make me re-perform that shit.
You have a description?
Don't make me re-perform that part. Some of it was playing, some of it wasn't. It caught a lot more of the audio than what I thought it caught, but most of the video was sketchy until I got out of this area. So, but YouTube will really use that as an excuse to kind of make my viewer number jump up and down. Like people like, oh, come to my stream with the most impatient people in the world. Even though it's like the best view in the world, they're like, oh no, we can't wait for the buffering. No. You feel me? So that's how they play it. That's exactly how they play it. You know, numbers are goofy anyway, so I'm still trying to rehabilitate my brain from even looking at this shit. But somehow, some way, it just gets so outrageous that it's like you can't help but to be in disdain about the crazy little machine they use to push them out. Yeah, it's just like it's hard not to comment on it though. It's just like you try not to so bad, but you see such obvious like discrepancies and almost bad content involved also that it makes it like impossible not to comment on the subject. It's like, I hate talking about that, you know? I don't like to talk about it either because it's one of those subjects like where a difference between $1 million and $20, you know what I mean? It's like, it's crazy. It's like your one move could have had you $1 million, but you ended up with 20, you know? And that's how it feels. So that's the type of subject it is, you know? Woo, I can't wait to get out this area so I can have an idea about how well the stream is actually running. Because this over here is just, it's too much. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to the other side, to the front, kind of on the outskirts like I did yesterday. And, you know, see if I can give you a glimpse of just how busy it is without skipping too much. It's like, wow. It'll give me some kind of idea about where we're at. Where are we at? You know? Okay. Yeah, we're getting a lot of commercials too, which is a beautiful thing. But it's kind of weird for me because as this guy streaming, it's part of my editing. No. But no, it's cool. I just have to wait till the commercial ends. I try never to skip them because it's part of the ad revenue, obviously. But I try not to skip it, wait till the commercial ends. And usually when it comes back, it's right where I'm at, you know, live. So it's all good. Sure. Yeah, that's how you get your revenue too, by people seeing those ads. Yeah, if you didn't know that about your favorite streamer or about the live streaming period, obviously you don't skip the ad. The content creator gets more money for you watching the ads towards the ad revenue. So, yep. All right, we get a little further away actually. Hold on. Let me slow down, get off the bike because I came up here. Another promise that I'll get off that bike when I have to. Come right here. And let's go to the other side of the street so when I get closer to that anime thing, you're able to judge how far close I can get before I start skipping. So I go like 2 blocks away if it's good, come a block and a half if it's good, come within a block. You know, you get my point. So we'll work it from over here. It will not let me look at the chat vertically right now, so I can't see a bigger screen of myself. I don't even like my zoom level again, see, to me, I always like to look at that shit because I like to adjust my zoom level. We're not in a hurry for anything in these videos. So I always like to make my zoom level as to where I like it. I ain't flying, you know, spot to spot on these videos. Unless it's, you know, I feel like rolling for that moment, I'll tell you. A real tour, bro. A real tour.
Did you have a LASD response to Jennifer just north of 103rd? That'd be for a dumpster fire.
Oh man, I hope it caught a lot of that audio, that shit talking I was doing earlier, man. Because I was really bringing up some good points about, you know, the state of the YouTube game right now. You may have missed it all, you know, for good reason. You may have caught some of it. I'm going here, which is a little bit away. I'm getting closer, but out of service, like right next to people. Let's see. If I can go from my backside, just give you a glimpse of how busy this street is without buffering. Let's see. Look at the graffiti towers, by the way, from there. People don't really get to see the graffiti towers like this, but it's shit. It's crap. This was gonna be where the front entrance was, I think. There used to be like a slab of pavement and a little opening kind of like circular it out, an oval shape, leading up to a door right here. I think this is gonna be the main entrance. Obviously, never happened or hasn't yet happened, but that's where it is though. That's where the front entrance was gonna be. Sparks wins. Sparks got the W. Woo woo. Sparks get that W today. You say you need a good MiFi? What is that? A mini? I want a mini Starlink. Is that similar to a mini Starlink? I want one of those mini Starlinks. I screenshotted the subscription amount. I'm trying to check it out again tonight. But is that similar to Starlink? Mobile router. It helps you get a better connection. Obviously, that's what you're speaking in reference to. Because that's what the Starlink's supposed to do. You know what a Starlink is? Is that similar to what this is? What you're talking about? Jupiter? Hey, there you go. It's a little better. Connection on this side of the street. Starlink is not good between large buildings? Really? And they're doing all that extra advertising like it's the best thing going? I bet you the advertisers wouldn't agree to that. You tell Elon Musk it's not good between buildings, he'll go to have a convention on you. I don't know if I agree with that one. So you trying to tell me there's a product out there better than Starlink? That's what you're trying to tell me? There's a mini Starlink. Are you familiar with how the mini Starlink works? Yeah, see, the mini Starlink. There you go. So the mini Starlink is probably the best thing to invest in. I would agree with you. I'm gonna try it though. I really am. I'm gonna have to try it. Yeah, because Jupiter, I didn't know if you wanted to go to battle with Elon Musk on telling him there's a product out there better than his, and reference to that Starlink thing. He'll be like, "What the hell?" You know, Elon will be pretty pissed. People are out here, that's all. All these people like, oh, he's filming us. Wow. Hey, this doggone thing is just so busy. Damn it. So many people. I do not know about my connection to service. It's just so bad out here. So many people, man. You're bag, man. YouTube, as usual, so eager to control the narrative. So, of course, my shit's going to buffer at such an extreme level. They'll make sure the viewers start running. So. There you go, YouTube. Good job. You controlled the narrative again. Congratulations. Yeah, so, no more viewers. They were mad. Got to make sure they choose the direction it goes in, right? Good job, YouTube. Congratulations, man. You controlled the narrative again. Good job, buddy. Good job, you guys. Way to work it. Great job. Way to stop that party. Hey, great job, YouTube. Way to stop the party. Congratulations. YouTube's so just desperate to control the narrative, especially when I'm talking about how stupid their numbers look when other streamers can try to stream the same thing I'm streaming. So, of course, they're going to try to cut the audio and cut the video or do whatever they can do to interfere, you know what I mean, with the process. Of course. It's their way of protecting their investments. You know? It's their way of protecting their investments. All this goofy ass buffering and extra shit, man. I can't seem to stop it, man. I mean, every time I try to restart my other phone, it just goes back into that mode. It's just like I can't really get it to give you some sort of fluent activity. So, hey, I'm in no hurry. I'll restart it again. The views are good, so it ain't like the views get bad because I'm stopping. So let's see how bad it is now. I'm gonna restart my watch phone. It may be good for you guys, but for me, there's a process I have to make sure that's good also. So when I don't have my shit on my end good, I have to wait. Make sure I adjust it, you know what I mean? So, whatever. Yeah, it is what it is with the other shit, man. Okay. Here we go. Okay, you happy now? It's done everything it could to control the narrative when I went in there. It was going to make sure it buffered, the audio was cut, whatever it did. That's why I said when I go over there, this is going to be some messy bullshit. It's going to be messy. They're going to play with the numbers and everything. And it's exactly what I thought it was. So, now they're out of there. All the mess is over. They shitted on it as many times as they could. Hopefully we can get a decent quality video or get an idea about how it's running from here on out. I'm not going nowhere near Crypto.com Arena anymore today. So you guys can forget about that anime shit. That's done. Alright? I'm not giving them any more excuses, dude. I'll sit in the area where it's clear all day if I have to. And just let the video run. If we have to. You know what I mean? So, anyway, like I said, we're out of there. So, let's go into downtown, man, a little bit more. From another direction, okay? Let's go a little further east from one of these streets up here, out of that zone. Therefore, there's no concerns about the connection. You know? What's up, Christy? YouTube tried to shit on the stream about 20 times already. It was real sloppy at the start, but I'm glad you came. You probably already said what's up earlier. What's good? What's good? If you just got here, thanks for checking in. Yeah.
No, I didn't buy groceries.
Yeah, I'm not going nowhere near that shit. I can't wait till it's over, dude. Yeah.
You used to say that.
That Crypto.com Arena thing has been a nightmare for me as far as, streaming because, the connection and no Starlink. Probably. Who's to say that Starlink thing would even work with thousands of people over there? I bet you that shit'll be buffering still. You'll be mad. You'll be like, I got this fucking Starlink and it still don't work. Still buffering. Yeah, so I'm cool. Yeah, they real goofy with this connection shit today, man. Thanks, Christy, for the promotional message. I'm going to pin that. So when viewers come in the chat, they will see that message and obey it. All right, thanks, Christy. So, oh my gosh, it's just like I can't get over it, man. Is it the headphones that I'm using right now? Because every single time I'm doing the playback, it just keeps hesitating. It's just like, oh my goodness, it's so irritating right now. It's like I've restarted it 5 times. Is the video like hesitating or is it just me? My other watch phone. I need to know. In the last block that I just pulled up to this light, was the video hesitating, you guys? Coco, is the video kind of hesitating a little? Because I don't know what's going on. I've restarted 10 times and on my playback phone it keeps telling me it's hesitating. I don't know what the connection's really doing in actuality. And you guys aren't answering me, so... Alright, never mind. Lord. Whew, it's like I'm talking to zombies or dealing with zombies. Okay, video is fine. Okay, thanks, Jupiter. Alright, so it's gotta be these headphones. Let me just switch the headphones out. Hold on, man. Jesus Christ, man, I can't get a solidified connection for shit. They just use one little buffer to just ruin everything. It's just like, come on, man. How irritating. Jesus Christ, man. Let's see. You ready? Okay. All right. Here we go. I'm in no hurry to move around and just be irritated, so I'll just wait here until it starts acting right. All right, hold on. Here we go. Let's see. Does it want to respond correctly? I was checking to see if it was the headphones that was just hesitating on the connection. Okay, here we go. Let's move. There we go. There we go. Okay, zoom level again. Oh boy. This is gonna be tough today because it's like it's not one thing, it's another. So I ain't worried about it. This is going to be done today. All right, huh? All right, here we go. Bam, mirrors. Woo! Man, I'm telling you, I've hit the reset button 20 times already today. Mentally and physically. Already. All right, let's get into downtown. I just gotta make one more little circle. I'm gonna get into downtown. There wasn't any protests that I was aware of today, like near City Hall or anything like that. I didn't see anything on YouTube. Every once in a while, you see some loop videos that people are running backwards that from events that happened a while ago. So don't get fooled by seeing that stuff. There's a lot of that stuff going on YouTube. I don't want to be a rat and say exactly which stations. Yeah, there are some cats that keep playing with your mind, as far as making you think there's protests and stuff like that, and there really aren't. You know? Come on, what are you doing? Okay. So I'm trying to go this way. Jesus. Okay.
One more time, when I said there to stop following, we're gonna meet up somewhere.
There's the hesitating thing. That's the weirdest part about the hesitating thing on my watch phone is that hasn't been happening except for the last like 2 or 3 streams. So yeah, I've been able to listen to everything clearly like for hours straight. No hesitation on the watch phone. Yeah, with buffers, but it wouldn't do this like stopping and going thing that it's doing now. But I don't seem to be able to figure out how to stop that from happening right now. Very weird. Oh well. I went through a lot of red lights, Gary. I'm always going through red lights. A lot of time, it's just timing. It looks like you're kind of flying through it, but ain't nothing going on. I'm never impeding traffic. That's the important part. I'm never fucking up traffic. Oh boy. Yeah. This phone is not giving me a break, dude. I hope you guys are getting clean connection, because I'm just... I'll try it again in a second, I guess. I just wish it would stop hesitating, so it'll stop making me be unaware of what's actually happening on the stream, though. It's just so tough, though. It's just not giving me a break at all. It's really not. I know your connection's probably clean. I know you guys are like, what's he talking about? My connection is clean. I'm talking about my watch phone, okay, and how it's behaving. It's just doing everything it can to just try to get under my skin. It's my job not to let it. So let me try it again. Wow, I just closed you, buddy. Okay, you're gonna make me stop. Take it off. Reset it. All that shit, man. Okay, go ahead, bro. Have it your way, huh? All right, there we go. Have it your way, buddy. It's just so funny. It's like this phone is on the YouTube's algorithm side or some shit, trying to irritate me. It's like, this phone works with the YouTube algorithm. It's so funny. This thing does everything it can to irritate the shit out of you. Hold on.
Roger.
Okay. I mean, are you gonna stay like this, or are you gonna just flip again? What are you gonna do?
43 man clean.
We'll see in a second, I guess.
That's the end of your 43 clean. 43.
All right. Whatever. Why don't we just stand here for the rest of the stream? How about that? We'll stand here till 11 p.m. You guys down with that? John Hicks stand right here all night. He get 200,000 views. So, how many do you think I can get? All right, let me go. Oh man! All right, here we go. They're gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna start docking you viewers, buddy. You're being arrogant. You're being arrogant. The watch phone's not giving in, man. I cannot get a clean connection on my playback. It's just, oh. I guess I gotta give up on it at this point. Jeez. That's just crazy, man. I've restarted it. Okay. So, well, okay. We can see it. That's a good part, I guess. Nothing on the local incident report. As you can see out here, you haven't even seen a fire engine drive by or a police car. So it's nice and calm in the area. So this portion of LA is behaving at this point. Good job, Los Angeles. Long night to go. Careful and safe is always the key. Thanks, Gary. Appreciate that, my man. I'm just really like, I mean, I have everything all set up, ready to go, and then some sort of glitch or thing has to kind of alter the process, as usual. We all know that's part of life. Dealing with that as far as playback portion. It's funny. I think this is a test for me to trust that the volume is good. So I think I want to go ahead and try to, give someone, I mean, take that test. So I'm not going to have the volume up on my playback today. I'm going to leave the volume down. I'm just going to watch it, though, on the other phone. So, I don't know. I guess I could take the headphone off then and just really listen to the street myself. I'm listening to exactly what you guys are listening to on the street now tonight. I can't even hear my own narrations tonight, so good test for me. I like it. All right, so I'm gonna show myself that I'm gonna try this shit tonight. Let's grab the headphone case. Let's put this headphone inside the bag. So no watch phone volume. So I gotta trust that the narrations were smooth. And whether you heard or didn't hear, I have no clue. I don't have a clue what you heard and didn't hear. So you can be like, I didn't hear you the whole night, and I wouldn't have no clue if you were telling the truth or not. So I kind of like it that way. All right, now I got the real world in my ear, man. It's like, it feels like a different experience out here. I think I gotta stop streaming with headphones on. Whew, I could almost breathe better. Okay, let's try it. Sheesh. I guess YouTube's gonna do everything they can to stop and interrupt that watch phone now, because that's like my main guide at this point. So, well, we'll see. I can't get the zoom level right today either. It's just like every time I look up, it feels like I zoomed out again. Yeah, that playback was distorting my brain, man, anyway. Too much confusion going on. It's like it's 10 things going on at once when I'm listening to that damn thing and talking to you guys, too. And hearing everything on fucking repeat. Forget that. That shit happened for a reason, so. I'm telling you, it feels like way better without the headphone in. Still, no one said it in the chat, so of course I'm being challenged on knowing if anyone hears me well or not, but I guess that's the challenge, not to worry about it. Right on cue, everybody gets quiet and shit. It's cool. What would be a challenge without everything falling right into place like it's supposed to, right? Including people's reactions and behavior. Reactions and behavior. Reactions and behavior. I suppose it's gonna fall right in line with what's going on. Oh, Kristen said I'm good on her end. I know I'm good. I'm just like at the point where I can't hear nothing except for the street now. It's like I'm actually out here. There's no playback. You know what I'm saying? So. You guys gotta remind, if I ask you, you gotta tell me if you're good or not, because I won't really have a clue.
Jumped over the fence into the property. Code 3935 at 1250.
It almost makes the scanner a little clearer for me too, because the playback distorts the scanner because I hear the playback of the scanner and the actual, initial report. So now I'm just hearing the reports. Let me turn my volume up. I can't decode police coded information off the scanner anyway. Usually I can't read what they're saying because it's coded. But you know, some calls though are you're able to read sometimes, depending upon the nature of the incident. Wow, this is actually a whole different experience. This is the first time I've actually done this stream without the headphone in my ear. And just got the world in my ear. It feels way better. Whoa. It's a hell of a relief, actually. They ain't lying when they say you should turn the volume down on the headphones or, be aware that they can damage your hearing. Wow, this is cool. Whew. It's way cool. This feels like a hell of a weight off my shoulders, man. Yeah, don't stream with headphones and play back your audio. Just trust that the audio is good and watch it on a replay or something. Or either have an audio manager or some shit if you're doing a podcast. to tell you, hey, the sound's messed up in your headphone or something, you know? But as far as doing this stream, my opinion, hearing the street feels way better without any playback. I get too exact with my words too when I get the playback. I'm more likely to repeat some shit, you know, with the playback in my ear. Depending upon what it is, I'll repeat it over and over again if I get playback in my ear. But, you know, as a weed smoker, you ain't got something to remind you. You'll forget real quick. Your short-term memory's gone, so that's the benefit of not having the playback in my ear. My short-term memory won't allow me to repeat certain things over and over again, more than likely. Especially when you're irritated or frustrated, you know? So, it's another benefit in having that thing out of my ear. And you know my crazy ass, I get mad quick, so I don't be needing to repeat it in my ear probably anyway. Real deal. Anyway, if you're just tuning in, do me a favor, hit the like. Say something in the chat. I just want to see a high like number because it feels good. YouTube's not going to really do anything special for me on the algorithm anyway these days. So 100 likes or 50 likes or whatever amount of likes is doesn't seem to boost the amount of viewers I receive or attention videos receive. So it makes me feel good. That's the main thing. But what actually makes the algorithm trigger is, I don't think, based on anything realistic. So we're not really worried about that aspect of it. We try though. We always try though. We always try to, you know, speak in reference to it, you know, get more and more viewers and stuff like that. But, you know, my confidence in it is not very high, you know? So I keep doing a good thing. Anything interesting happened? Yeah, I pushed live and I got on the bike and started riding. Yeah, that was very interesting to me. This is very interesting to me, these videos. It looks better than John Hicks' perspective. I grow slower and talk clear. So yeah, I see a lot interesting today. Yes, this video. Always interesting on this station, man. Best POVs in the game right now. Best point of views. Other guys that are trying to do these streams are probably either moving too fast, you know what I'm saying, or not clear enough, or they're just too scary. You choose. So, yeah, a lot good going here. Barry Bauman, what's up, my man? There he is. What's good? What's good? He said 100. Pfft, come on, man. I have to break it down for you. I just break it down. I'm your old eyes tell you all that, though. It's all good here, baby boy. Them other cats can't get with this. Don't let them YouTube numbers fool you. I'm the man. You know? Yes, sir. Don't let the playful machine, algorithm machine fool you. All the real numbers are here. Damn, this motherfucker back. This shit. Motherfucker's trying to get into the United Artists. I'm gonna get off this block in a minute because it's about to buffer like crazy. YouTube hates when I start catching traction on viewers as a crowd. They don't like that for me, so they'll start buffering and trying to wiggle everybody out of this shit. So expect the buffer in a minute. My viewers are fun. They run hard when they see my shit buffer. I automatically lose 20 people on 2 seconds of buffering. So YouTube's like, we gotta fight back, man. This dude is embarrassing us. Alright, there you go. Alright, buffer zone coming up between, what is this? 8th and 5th? Or 9th and 6th? Or 9th and 4th? Between 9th and 4th. It could buffer however long, so you may get teleported up the street, so hang in there. You may just spin or have a little spinning circle on your screen, either one. Refresh it and hang around. Don't go watch that lame shit, man. Don't do yourself like that. Hang around. The real deal is going on over here, so hang in there. Keep rebuffering it. If you get out, don't let them hurt. Don't let them hurt you. Yeah, YouTube try to make the world look like a fool, man. Like, yeah, man, we rather watch garbage. That's why his numbers are low. YouTube be lying on y'all, world. YouTube's lying on the world, saying y'all prefer to watch garbage. No. That's what they're saying about you. You don't let YouTube talk about you that way. That's up to y'all. YouTube lying on you, saying you got bad taste. YouTube lying on you, saying you got bad taste. Don't fall for it. I could have put the camera up. That was cool. I missed it. Obi-Wan, what up? Obi-Wan Jedi Knight is in the house. What up, dog? See, I'm feeling good today. When I start doing names like that, you know I'm feeling good that day. Oh, he cool today. Yeah. What up, what up? Buffer zone, guys. Teleport/buffer zone. Refresh me, refresh me. Keep me on, refresh me. Yeah, go watch your boring, scary videos if you don't want to watch LA1 and the fresh shit he'd be giving you. I done watched all your choices, man. Ain't nothing better. Don't let the numbers fool you. People, if you ain't seen it yet, you know that already. You feel me? Anyway, no donations coming in lately. Everybody's kind of holding out, which is cool, you know. But if you do donate, it helps get more viewers in. And I don't get rich, you know what I'm saying? So, I'm gonna have more people to hang out with. Y'all give me them $2 super chats so we can reach our goal. If you can't do it, I understand. You know, go donate to the guy with no graphics, with the boring screen and presentation. It's up to y'all. I can't get rich off of those super chats, man, but it helps the channel a whole lot. So just keep that in mind when I ask you guys to, you know, possibly send a super chat or super sticker. I rarely ask for the YouTube Cash App. I appreciate the Cash App. Obviously, it's good money. I get 100% of that, but I would love to build this channel up to a bunch of viewers every stream. Put some super pressure on YouTube to go on and show us some kind of numbers. I'd love to do that more than anything, you know. So, hey, whatever I got to do to achieve that goal would be what I'd be most interested in, you know. Getting a bunch of consistent viewers for my consistent, beautiful streams, you know. And the only way I know about to do that is just to play these games with YouTube and, oh man, you do your goal and get all these likes and, you know. But they gonna, launder their money anyway, man. We might have to figure out a way to get them to just throw out that old system, period, and come with more legitimate system, but that'll have to happen over time. For now, as we deal with it, we gotta try to trick it or trigger it. You know? Gotta try to trick it or trigger it. Hey, nothing is worth No victory is worth it without a fight, my little big brother loves to say. And it's not even his saying. It's an obvious saying that a lot of people have got from whoever first originally quoted it. There's no victory that's worth it without a fight, man. You gotta fight through the bullshit, man, and show these people that I'm unavoidable, man. And the quality is unavoidable. You gotta step your shit up. You know what I mean? Look out for the people. Well, how would I not look out for the people? Gary, you know I'm looking out for them. You out here? I'm looking out for you, Gary. I'm definitely looking out for all these others. You say I'm looking out for the people by what? By my speech and what I'm saying? You say, you looking out for the people, bro? Is that what you're saying? The black fist, look out for the people. So you hitting them with that fist up. Excuse me, y'all. Coming through. Excuse me, thank you. All right. Only one disadvantage to not having the headphones on is that you're more likely to hear some goofy ass shit on the streets though. Headphones kind of cover that shit up here and there, but it's cool. Gotta be aware of what's going on anyway. I always just go with one headphone in. I don't usually have two headphones. It ain't like I'm not listening to the street at all. So today it's just zero headphones. It's the only difference. Says it's 45 people in here. We pretty moderate on the viewers. Haven't really got too high of a number. I haven't looked at the high today. So if you can, help us boost the viewer number in the algorithm by sharing the video, saying something in the comments, liking the video, and subscribing to the channel. And don't forget to hit that notification bell so you can be notified when we do new videos. And we do videos pretty often here. So make sure you're tuned in, locked in, and catching the best point of view on YouTube as often as you can, okay? Thanks for checking us out. Hit that like button. The Tigers won again. Barry's so happy about his Tigers. How are they your Tigers, man? Because they're in first place? You were saying some other team was your team just the other day. Now they're your Tigers. Sound like a bandwagoner to me, Barry. You are from Detroit, though. I know. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you, Barry. I know you're a Tigers, man. Tiger, man. 22 games over 500. I believe now. They were 21 yesterday when I was reading your message back yesterday on the chat. We was talking about it. Yankees were 48-40, you said yesterday? I hadn't even looked at the standings since you said that, but Yankees are only 8 games over 500, huh? They ain't super great this year. Well, depending upon what happened today, either 48-41 or 49-40. I'll come on with that best record thing. It's way too early in the season to be paying attention to that, Barry. You still got 70 games, 60 games left. So don't be trying to act like you accomplished something at this portion of the year, talking about you got the best record in the league. That could change drastically still. So hold off on that, celebrating that. Yankees are falling fast. Yeah, according to that 48-40 thing. Sound like they're on a little bit of a losing streak. Not good for them. You You said wonderful for the Tigers, though. Hell yeah, you just get further. That league gets bigger and bigger. Hey, at this point, if they're like 12 games, 13 games in front of the Yankees like they are, it would be a catastrophe if the Yankees actually caught them, even with 60 games left. You're supposed to hold on to that league, so they'll finish the #1 seed, okay? You probably got that already close to locked up. But you better not mess that up in playoffs and let that just be some regular season shit. Because now the pressure's on you guys for finishing with that good-ass record in the regular season, right? What are you going to do in the postseason, Barry Bowman? You going to give in to that pressure pitching and that pressure rotation that the Yankees are going to throw at you? You know that they got a couple minor leaguers they're just waiting to pull out for the playoffs. You know how baseball is. Like, where did this guy come from? Certain pitchers in the playoffs. You hate it, too. It's always somebody in the middle relief, too. It's rarely a starter that they'll just pull out. You'll be like, I had to see this guy all season. But it's always a middle reliever. They'll just slip in somebody or, you know what I'm saying, put them in the starting lineup here and there. Yankees are good at doing that. So, don't put too much credence in that regular season, buddy. You better have a pitching rotation ready for the playoffs. True facts. Other than that, you can squash your plans.
016.
Pitching always dominates good hitting. Good pitching. How are you going to respond to that? That's the question. To that rotation they're going to throw at you in the playoffs. Molly's got 20 different accounts. You don't have to worry about unblocking Molly. She'll be back as Mariana, Molly, Myra. She's good. She was here earlier as Mariana. She came as Mariana earlier today. She's good. Molly was here earlier. Mariana, Andre is Molly. So, yeah, she was here. YouTube's regular troll was here. The YouTube troll worker was here. Is here still, probably. Molly is Myra, Mariana. There's one other one too. It's another one with it, but it has Myra or something in it, like Yamira or some crazy one. They left me a message recently. So yeah, that's her. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys allow me to take a quick break so I get some water. I like standing right here by the court building, so just in case anyone's watching YouTube and they see some bullshit ass video, somebody out with a protest right here, they know I ain't bullshitting because you're watching LA1 right now. There ain't shit going on in front of the court building. He's standing in front of there, hitting some water and taking a toke. So let me do that real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, don't let them fool you, man. Hey, come with that BS. And how long has this video been on, man? Shit. Let's see. Have I even got into an hour yet? Man. Oh, boy, what time is it? I'm having a hard time keeping track of shit tonight. 7:03? What? I feel like I'm like 40 minutes in or something. That's what it feels like. Anyway, let's get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Just quick water. I won't make you wait then. How long have we been on? Wanda K. Anthony, good day to you. Wanda K. Anthony, what's good? What's good, Wanda K? All right, hold on. Water! Water! You said 91 minutes? I've been on 91 minutes? It's about an hour? Well, come on now, 91 minutes is a lot longer than an hour. Which one is it? Somebody help me out here, because my watch phone is not telling me. Never was. Never mind. 51 minutes and 46 seconds. I got it. Chilling like a villain, Wanda K. Anthony says. Good deal, good deal. Yeah, y'all stop subjecting yourselves to them lame videos, man, with those scary people, dude. And go and give me my numbers, y'all. Hit the like, subscribe. You throw me a super chat or something. Y'all doing a lot of lame people with no graphics on their screen, man. Being lazy on you, y'all giving them a lot of love, man. Looking a little hypocritical. Come on now. Gotta give the best what he deserves. Inevitably. Y'all giving a lot of lamery, way more attention than this shit. And this shit 20 times better than this shit that they giving. Motherfuckers too lazy to buy a $14.99 Canva subscription and put graphics on their screen and be unique. It's like you just got this plain ass screen. They don't have nothing on it. Like you're doing something, doing some bull crap on the video. It's just like, come on, man. No ability to present themselves physically or on the picture. It's just like YouTube loves that kind of shit. Can't even give you a time clock for crying. They don't give you shit. Just look at the screen and throw me some money. No effort. Cheap phone service. Motherfuckers get all this money, these super chats can't go buy the best phone in the market. Ain't no excuse. These people get these hundreds of thousands of views, got a cheap ass phone, dude. Don't have the best iPhone on the market. You're supposed to have nothing less than an iPhone 16 Pro Max if you're doing any kind of streaming for YouTube right now. And if you're making money on YouTube and you ain't upgraded to that phone yet, you playing with your viewers, man. It's like you really don't give a fuck. You just on some bullshit. Say what you want. It's just my opinion. Anyway. Real shit, man. Motherfuckers be on some lazy shit and get paid. And y'all helping them. So, alright. I guess I'm gonna be a billionaire then, huh? Looking right into the sun saying that shit. Cause damn. My shit look way better than these fucking rich ass clowns. Anyway, let's get going. Sick of this shit. Let me go another way. What time is it? Let's see. 7:08. Yeah, it's looking nice today too. We can take a ride west somewhere if you want. Kind of like go towards the sunset. At the same time, see if any incidents pop up as we go in whatever direction we're going in. I'm with that. If y'all with that. You can go like, oh, people are leaving for lamery. Oh, I gotta go watch my lame video. Hold on, I'll be back. YouTube numbers keep saying. Instead of the numbers growing like they actually probably doing, like just keep growing and people looking like, oh, that's cool. They keep acting like people coming in and out, going to check some lame shit out in between time. You know? So, numbers don't grow here. You know? But hey, say what you want, man. That's how you're describing y'all truths and how y'all machine works. And how people react when they cross paths with your machine. It's up to y'all. Oh boy. Block Pennywise. No, I'm just playing. She ain't said hi or nothing. She started off with Barry. Pennywise, you know you cannot talk unless you check in. I'm just playing. Penny's cool, you guys. I'm just messing with her. We started off on some picking at each other stuff, so I always get at her like that now. Never let her live it down. I was like, anytime I mess with her, I see her, I'm like, Pennywise, get her, you know. Penny's cool though. All she says hi, I'll be like, block her, you know. Penny, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. I gotta make sure I ain't messing with Penny on the deck. She ain't having a good day too. It'd be like I'm bullying her, like she said. I ain't trying to bully old Penny, so. Hello, Penny, just having fun. If you're just tuning in, do me a favor, hit the like, say something in the chat, help us build the channel. I really appreciate it. Thanks, you guys. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm being nice, Penny. You know I'm messing with you. Thank you for tuning in as usual. Oh, and adhere to my request for you not using all caps. You've been good on that the last few weeks. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Anyway, hope you're having a good weekend. Thanks for tuning in. What's up, everybody? And Pennywise is super cool, super humorous. Just make sure she don't say nothing too crazy to me, y'all. Hey, are you a she or a he, by the way? Some names you never know what they're she or he, so my instincts say you're a she, but I could be wrong. You seem like a cool, smart female, but I could be wrong. I never asked people that question, actually. I was just curious about that, Pennywise. You don't have to answer. No one ever has to answer what gender they are in the chat. I think it's it's a unnecessary question. If a person feels like it's inappropriate, that's their right. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be crazy if the chat made you tell your gender or like other little different details about yourself before you chat it? Speaking of details about an individual when you chat, I tried to put it on subscribers only mode. So force people into subscribing, but I couldn't figure out how to switch it to that yet. I guessed already, Penny. I said I thought you were a female, but this is a guess. You know what I'm saying? My guess was a female. You feel me? Like a middle-aged, like somewhere around my age, female, maybe a little younger. I'm guessing. You're probably wrong. Pennywise said, you wish. You wish I was your age and like you. OBZ. Hello, everyone. Be safe, SD. OBZRV rides. He said, my son Tino, OBZRV said, my son Tino rides a Suron. He has a lot of fun driving around here in McMinnville, Oregon. I'm enjoying the LA ride. Thank you. I appreciate you. Does he get away legally with riding that Suron without the police hating on him too hard out there? Because are they even legal out there, the Churons? Out here, you can't ride that thing on the sidewalk legally, actually. Try it, but you're going to be moving too fast anyway, at most moments. You probably got some sort of anxiety issues to where you're not even going to want to ride it on the sidewalk anyway from moving so fast all the damn time. So going slow like this to you is just like, you're too nervous, and too impulsive to slow it down this slow. But yeah, do they sweat them out there? And Pennywise already guessed. You never told me the answer. You don't have to answer though. I already guessed, Pennywise. Thank you for saying to be safe, SD. I appreciate that. I will try my best to be safe. And at the same time, hope you guys give you guys some enjoyment. enjoying it. I hope you enjoy it. You know what? I want to do something different today. I think I am. Yeah, I'll do something different today. I figured it out. Do something different today. We're giving Broadway to it. Johnny G says, what's up, G? What's up, Johnny G? You good? What's up, G? What's up, G? I ain't no gangster, though. But what up? Johnny D. I call you Johnny G, or did I say Johnny D? Johnny D.
They're now 8483 Mills, please. 8483 Mills, please have been raised.
Johnny D said, what's good, G?
White jacket, jeans, and white Nike shoes to the rear. It's code 3 incident 4066 3701. We'll shoot a hand identify.
If you're just tuning in, do me a favor, please hit the like. Let me know where you're tuning in from to help us, get some chat going and build a relationship. Hopefully you'll like me. Be like, oh, that dude shouts me out. I'm trying to catch that love back, so let me know where you're tuning in from. I'll give you a smooth little shout out like you one of the real homies. People don't like to do that lately. Like, they feel like it's corny, I guess. I've been saying that shit lately and people ain't been doing it. The first few streams, people was doing it like a mug. I was getting like 40, 50 cities in the back. I was like, oh, let's find out all kind of cities in the world. Here lately, people are just like, they're not listening. North Hills, California, Wanda? Okay. North Hills in the house, Cali. You talking about Cali? Yeah, Detroit, Michigan in the house. Okay. Detroit, Michigan from SD, Wanda K. Anthony, North Hills. We got a lot of Michigan here, for sure. I got like 5 or 6 people that speak out that are from Michigan.
3855, responding code 3 from Vernon
Go.
over to Jefferson and St. Andrews.
Let's see what I got here. My mind keeps telling me to go a certain way, but somehow I end up going some other way, so let's follow my first instinct. The valley in the house. Yeah, the valley. That's where North Hills is, in the valley. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah, Detroit. Barry Ballman, of course. They got another one of your Detroit homies right there. BB. Scanners, mile, cities, mile. I don't have to pretend like there's total chaos in order to be comfortable with, being just moving around slowly and smoothly for you in a realistic way. Oh man, let me read that. Hold on. Your name is crazy, and then you got a paragraph. So I gotta stop to read that one. Hold on. I got a chat here that looks pretty wild. I like that. Chats are like super chats to me right now, because I don't get a lot of them. Helga Shabalaba. Helga Shabalaba. Ding dong. Watching from Utah. I love your channel. Thank you. Helga Shabalaga Ding dong. Watching your channel. I love your channel. Watching from Utah. I love your channel. One more time. Slow down. Let me say it all together. Helga Shaba Laba Ding Dong. Watching from Utah. I love your channel. Thank you. You were just talking about a Chiron. There goes a couple of them. Like maybe 2 or 3 of them. What else was probably the Chirons. Absolutely, SD. Yeah, man, you guys are stuck in a position where YouTube's giving a lot of numbers to people who are doing streams like mine that are just super lame and scary. You know, and then the videos and phones are not as good as mine, so I'm trying to keep the pressure on them to, you know, give me my money, man. Give me them views. Give me them robots. You know what I'm saying? So we try to keep it sweet, keep it tight for y'all. You know what I mean? And consistent, if you would. And of course, me with my fresh self and my, you know, articulations. You know what I mean? I'm just playing. I mean, I'm not playing, but you know. You feel me? We in the game. We in the game tough, man. Definitely opening some eyes, so it's cool. Are there still fires burning in LA? Not that I know of. I hadn't heard any. I don't watch the news a lot. No one's emphasized any stories about fires. I haven't seen any on YouTube. Last fire I saw, I was chilling out with Jason at Stillwell, and he was near a fire in Riverside. That was like last week. But I haven't heard of any local fires in the hills or anything like that. So, no. And remember, there's a lot of loop video on YouTube. You get loop videos of protests, fires, and stuff like that for people trying to get views, playing back old events. So be aware of what you're watching. All right. LA's behaving in our local area. Good job, LA, right now. There's no local incidents. We're within 2 miles. Haven't seen a police or emergency vehicle tonight yet. So, beautiful right now in LA. Weather's great. It's a wonderful stream today. It doesn't get any better than this on YouTube, man. I mean, I'm looking for my other shit myself all the time on YouTube. I'm telling you. I got it right here, you guys. Y'all gotta, you know, just give it up, I guess. I like watching it too, you know? So I'm like, wow, we came up with something. It's the pedal bike that's really like, it's the iPhone 16 and the pedal bike that's really bringing the stream out, though. You feel me? So we got to give credit to those two things for really enhancing the view and the look of the stream. You love seeing the good, bad, and the human spirit. Absolutely. You know, there's a little bit of everything in different people. What do I lie in that? I would like to believe the good spirit. But a competitive spirit, you know? An absolutely competitive spirit and a champion, you know? I believe that's why I lie in that battle. The way you can describe me. You love hearing the clicking of the bike? Yeah. It is an interesting noise. It's a lot different than when you hear the e-bikes going, yee. You know what I'm saying? It's a little different. To me, I think the clicking gets drowned out by the calmness of it. You'll hear it. It's not like it's an annoying sound, obviously, because you've heard way crazier things. But it's just the calmness of like the soothness of the movement in the city, how it gets captured all together. It's like the clicking kind of like fits right with it. You know what I mean? You used to be able to see my legs pedal when I didn't know how to really zoom in well. And I'd have a little bit, the bar would be a little bit lower. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. I'll give it to you for a few seconds just to have fun with you. But look, check this out. So look, you can watch me pedal for a minute if I did it this way like I used to do it. You'll see my whole bar. You'll see like the bottom bar. You can see my legs a little bit probably. It's a little goofier, but. So I zoom in a little to try to like deceive the viewer on, you know, how hard I'm working. You feel me? I don't ever want them to see how hard I'm working. You feel me? So right now I'll show you how hard I have to work. Like in reality, if I wasn't aware of the zoom and stuff like that. Probably can't even really see my legs like you probably would, like if I was doing it the other way. Let's see. It's like if I was to do it like that, you can almost see my legs. See? You see my legs? You see what I mean? You see my legs? It's like the view is cool, but it's not like this. Now I'll show you how I have it now. So this is for all you guys watching that are trying to do these streams too. First up, get you this phone. And secondly, zoom in a little bit because that's goofy shit. People seeing your legs and how hard you working and that shit is clicking, it becomes a little harder to watch because you're like, damn, he's working hard. You know? And on some parts of the road, you're really working hard. You're like going up hills and shit. You know what I'm saying? So you kind of want to play it off and make it look like you're just gliding. So you kind of hide your legs, you know? And that's what I've done. You know what I mean? I've learned that, so it's easier on my eyes too. I don't want to be reminded of how hard I was working on recording the video at certain points either when I watch it, so. That's for me also, for my visual pleasure also, if you know what I mean. And it looks better, you know what I mean? So, you know, it's cool. I think the willingness to slow down and get on the pedal bike and put in the work is really the biggest advantage that I have. You know what I mean? Because that's just saying you're willing to put in the work, regardless of how hard it's going to be. You know? So that may be the biggest advantage that I have. My energy level, my blessed energy level that I'm willing to put in the work. You know. Pedaling on this bike every day becomes almost like, if you do it on how I'm doing it now, it becomes part of your workout routine at this point. You know what I mean? And part of your daily exercise in order to live better, live healthier, you know? Thank God I found some other benefit in it in live streaming, and I get to hang out with you guys, you know? So, that's cool. Through that.
Somewhere to ride off of it.
Come on now, I like how you said that. We all need to slow down and absorb the simple goodness of that in the world. That was well stated. That was well said. That was very well said. I gotta read that again. We all need to slow down and absorb the simple goodness around us in the world. Come on, man. Slow it down. What's something so damn scary? Because you're a streamer, you can't stand next to people and slow down. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, man. We'll give you all this money and all this interest to some scary ass people who can't even slow down for you. That's just crazy, man. Anyway, man, y'all gotta throw me a super chat or something to get this goal going. We ain't got a single super chat in 2 streams now. Y'all starting to hurt my feelings a little bit. It's gonna be hard to build up this thing. Forget the money, man. I wish they just let you throw the super chats without the money, man, so people wouldn't be so hateful. How come we can't do the super chats without the money, YouTube? For real. So we and still reach our goal. Shit, because people don't want to, you know, they always try to act like that part is just too hard or whatever. They use it as an avenue to, you know, not continue helping, you know? So forget the money. Let's do super stickers without the money, YouTube, or super chats. For real. They should reward you for viewers, not for having to get the money for them that they're going to take a percentage of anyway. I don't like that, but you know, that's why I only do it for $2, because I don't expect the money to do anything. I just want to see if they'll reward me and give me more viewers, man. Give me a couple, 300, 400 viewers every time I'm streaming, you know? And there's been a lot of streams that I've reached goals, like people were donating, like doing a real good job. But I don't see them getting rewards for it, though. It's like I'm still kind of stuck with these same moderate numbers. So, these people are money launderers, man. There's nothing you can do to trigger that algorithm. It's got to be a choice by the people who control the machine. I mean, it's just too many examples to know that. Whoa, $9.99 coming in. Thanks for the super chat. That's the first one starting the train. Love your channel. Thank you so much. That'll help build things. Come back to you in abundance. Thank you. That starts the party. Appreciate you loving this channel. It's a great channel, you know, the everything about it, you know, including me, you know. And the outside looking in, if I was watching me, I'd be like, he's cool, you know. Even though he's a fucking bipolar jerk sometimes. Who isn't, you know, but he's not a bad person, you know. So, thank you, I appreciate that. Appreciate it a whole lot. Woo woo! Party has started. Who's next? Let's reach this goal, y'all. Let's embarrass YouTube, dude. Let's give them all their little small change so they have to do what they said they're supposed to do and put more viewers in the stream. Let's make them look stupid as hell, man. For real. Because we keep reaching goals, and it's like, if my viewers know, it's like we've reached a few goals now. They've donated themselves. And it's like, okay, so where's the reward? Where are the bigger numbers? We're still waiting. You know, don't let these people's investments look like a lie, YouTube. Jesus. Thank you for the $5 super chat, SD. Appreciate it a whole lot. He says thank you. Thank you also in return. It'll come back to you. You know what it's for. You know what I'm saying? It ain't for me to go get rich off of. It's for us to have a bigger audience so we can all enjoy this together with a lot more people. That's what it's for. So thank you again. And I'm making the same mistake I made earlier, you guys. I'm getting too close to this shit. We're going to start buffering up. How am I going to get out of here? Let's go west on Olympic, okay? See if I can't slip out of here without buffering too much. As soon as I pass Fig, we're going to buffer a little, but I'm going to fly by and I'm going to go west on Olympic right now. Because, yeah, I got to get out of this shit, man, without buffering too hard. You guys are starting to donate. We're starting to get viewers, and they're going to start messing it up. So let me fly by here. Hold on. Fly by here. I'm going to fly by here as fast as I can, okay? I'm going to try to get you Thomas. I'm on the street. Try to get through this buffer zone right now. Hang in there. I don't know if it's buffered or not. I can't tell. I don't have any sound in my ear. So, we're doing our best to get out of there. I don't know where we're at. I don't know where we're at. We're trying to get out of there. I'm trying to get out of the buffer zone. I'm flying out of here. I'm flying out of the buffer zone. Yeah, because the buffer's so terribly over here the whole time. Are we still buffering? Or are you guys back with me yet? They give you guys back to me yet? Because we were rolling. They trying to kill me. Okay, are we back? Trying to get the hell out of there, man. For real, I flew as how fast as I could got out of that zone, dude. Because I already know, I'm just starting to get some viewers. People starting to donate. And all of a sudden, there goes the fucking connection. Yeah, perfect timing, so I don't want that. That's goofy, you know what I mean? That's the kind of luck I have, it seems sometimes. So, flying like a motherfucker to get the fuck out of there. Especially now that we're picking up a little traction. Well, are we good? Are we out of there or what? Man, because they try, every time I hit a decent number or something, it's always some bullshit to try to slow us down. And people love to start running with my... YouTube is hilarious, dude. As soon as I start catching some steam, man. As soon as I start catching some steam, dude, that shit just goes the other direction, man. It's that's just karma, man. As soon as I start catching some fucking steam, the shit cut off, dude. It's just like, wow, dude, I have to fight through such bullshit just to keep my shit right. Oh my goodness, that was bad right there, y'all. That was real bad on their part. They just played the shit out of me, dude. Yeah, man. As soon as I start gaining some traction, man, that shit happens, dude. Alright, hold on, let me see. That's just so harsh, dude. That's harsh right there. That just kills me, man. Oh my goodness. So harsh. I get so harshly treated by this YouTube thing, man. As soon as I start gaining some traction, man, it did everything it could to stop it. And it may die again. That's the craziest part. I may have to stream with a different phone tonight because I don't know why. Just tonight's a special night. Since I have these thoughts and these feelings that I have, tonight is a special night and it wants to really, really give me an extra hard time. Since I've had these new revelations and thoughts. So, I don't know how to respond to this thing, dude. I really don't. You guys, I'm still here, man. I mean, you know, YouTube is in the connection in my phone and Karma did everything it can to stop that little bit of momentum that we're gaining right there. So, fortunately, I'm gonna have to deal with that. It's like I hit 10 shots in a row and then gave up 20 shots in a row. You know what I mean? So, Oh, it's so irritating when stuff like that happens, man. It's so hard for me to gain momentum on these streams too, man. And people start watching and that happens. Anyway, I'm gonna wait right here and see if some more people come back. Oh my God, that's so irritating, man. Jesus Christ, dude. It's just like, okay, let me just start rolling, dude. It's like, wow, dude. We were gaining some momentum too. We had like 70-something people came in, a couple of super chats, and then the shit just falls apart, right on cue. And it's the crazy part about it is the phone usually dies after like maybe 2 hours and 20 minutes of streaming. Just so happens tonight that it died after what? It's barely been an hour and a half. That's just pretty crazy, dude. Wow. Woo! I'm telling you. The curse is real. Come on, guys. Let's overcome it. Let's reverse the curse. Come on. He says, reverse the curse. Keep riding. Shit. Man. It's like I am not allowed to have any momentum, it seems. Fuck. Okay, let's try to gain that momentum back. Hey, whoever just donated, like I said, thank you. We're here. Whew. Man, we had some momentum going. We was getting hot right there, too. It was about to get to 200-300 something views, man. And the crazy part about it is like nobody, when I watch streams and they cut off like that, I'm always checking back 2-3 minutes later to see if the streamer's back on. Especially if he didn't say bye and you kind of felt like he was still on. I'll always check back. But it seems like I don't get that same liberty from people. Okay, SD, you still here? Thank you. Yeah, it's just like, when people leave my stream and I buffer, it's like they're gone for fucking good. It's like, come back. It's like most people, you check back, you know? See if the shit tripped. Why am I so responsible for this? YouTube's digital airwaves tripping or my phone tripping? You know? And everybody else can have that happen to him, and they just maintain their viewer number. Anyway, thank you for coming back. People that are back. YouTube's going to try to punish me or play games with you with the numbers on every opportunity they can. Anyway, so just another open door for them to use their little playful machine to their advantage, to their financial advantage. Man, it's like I am not allowed to gain any momentum. Crazy as fuck. Everybody feels that way. They're like, yeah, good point. But that happens to me all the time. Unbelievable, man. Whatever, dude. Yeah, we were doing so well. Jesus. They don't miss out on the fun and the perspectives, you guys. Don't let YouTube and that goofy ass algorithm make you make goofy decisions. You know? It's a shame, man. People out there, YouTube's robots or some shit. Now they go look for some lamery and shit to watch. The moment they think I'm off. You know? Nah, good. Now we have to stop watching that good shit. Let's go find that lame podcast. Jesus. Come on, man. Come on, man. Damn. Pay attention, dude. Shit. He just walked right into the damn bike. Man, looks good going towards the sunset right now. Beautiful day. So nice out there. But some of the people are coming back. I mean, y'all should be storming in here. I don't know why anyone would come in here and and leave this station to go watch something else on YouTube. There's not much more on YouTube that's anywhere near close as good looking as this. So that number should do nothing but keep growing in reality, but you know those machines. I don't think people are eager to see something so lame, man. You know what I mean? See some shit like this, man, you hanging around. Come on now.
RE-1247 West 91st Street. Pedro, West 10 and 10 Pedro. Call 3-4177 RD-1313. Yes, domestic officer training order violation 45 code 3 and 7 630
If you're just tuning in, do me a favor, hit that like, subscribe, say something in the chat. Make it fun. And thanks for checking us out. You know how we do it. That's funny. That guy's like, he said a guy that ran into him. What about him? Very little awareness, like most people on the street sometimes. It feels like some people will try to fall into your bike on purpose too, man. Like this dude just did that on purpose. I always feel like that when people do stuff like that. Shout out. Yeah, we're slowly gaining more viewers. Yeah, hey, that number should do nothing but grow in reality, though. I'm telling you, if you searching YouTube for something to watch, you're not just leaving this for some other lame live right now. If you're looking for a live stream to watch, you gotta get out of here, man. Jerry Morshett says Sean Wayans. He calls me Sean Wayans. What's up, Jerry? Jay Morshett. Hey, this guy right here to the right I just passed got some good ass burritos. Y'all need to come check his ass out. That should be good as fuck. There's some real burritos right there. That's them real burritos. 10-3 Red Sox. Always bragging about the sorry Red Sox. Win a game, dude. Jesus, Jerry. Barely even 500, this guy. Red Sox are winning. No, I'm kidding. You know I'm a Dodger fan, so I gotta talk to your ass. Get to third place and talk to me, pal. You alright? Yeah. It's a nice day out here, everybody. You said the Dodgers got that ass spanked yesterday, 18-1. Yeah, I know. I heard about that. I'm like, if a team's scoring 18 runs, dude, y'all fucking wasting energy, man. Once you get to 7 runs, man, people gotta start, like, you know, looking for certain pitches to hit, man. It's like, you can't just keep scoring all these runs, dude. We get 18 runs today and only score a run tomorrow. We're gonna make the coach look bad or something. But nah, it was pretty crazy. 18 runs, wow. Yeah. It's like, dude, you guys' legs gonna be sore tomorrow. We're scoring 18 runs. I think it's just flying around the base paths. Tigers won 1-0. Yeah, we heard earlier from Barry, who was Barry Bowman and his Tigers. Somebody was saying about the Tigers won. Oh, that was Barry. Yeah, that was Barry. Said it right now. I said it right now. Now, my interaction with the chat is completely different tonight. It's like it's not based upon me hearing myself say something anymore. I'm looking at the chat. I'm catching the ones I can kind of catch. You know, responding if I can. It's cool. You know, I like doing this shit without the headphones, man. I want to bump them headphones and keep it on a natural level like this. I guess the playback's going to be even more interesting because I have no clue what words got caught. I even have less of an idea about where it was buffering too now, but it's all right. I'll just always try to make sure I'm continually refreshing. Tap to refocus it. Coco says some of the players suck. Hey, some of those players may suck, but they're better than us regular average street guys. So they only suck because they suck in comparison to other professionals. Kick my ass. So let's keep sucking the right perspective, by the way. This guy said, give the Red Sox Mookie. No thanks. You ain't getting Mookie back. We'll let him go. You guys can retire his jersey though. We'll let him come back for a retirement ceremony. You retire his jersey, okay? After he has 4 rings with the Dodgers. See, you know what's crazy? Freddie Freeman was batting .378 for the first 2 months of the season. He's struggling like hell, the last 2 months. But that's baseball. It's funny. Coco watches Freddie Freeman and Ohtani, and every time she watches Freddie Freeman and Ohtani, she says they're about to strike out, and they strike out. It seems like they have the worst luck when Coco's watching. I'm like, Ohtani, if you're out there, you gotta get Coco to stop watching your games, man. You're betting like 082 when Coco's watching you, dude. Same thing with you, Freddie Freeman. I've never seen these guys stink up the joint so bad until my girlfriend's watching them. And I just shake my head. I'm like, I don't know what kind of power she has over him. Because every time I watch Ohtani and I'm watching by myself, he's raking the ball. It's like he's hitting the shit out of the ball. Here comes Coco. He's going to strike out. And he strikes out right on cue. It's so funny. It's the most hilarious thing. And baseball's like that. It's like certain players, because percentages, you only bat 300 if you're a great player. But certain players, if you don't watch the team enough, it'll be like, you'll have to wonder what's so great about that guy because you rarely see him get a hit. But he's batting 350. You know? That's how funny baseball is. You know? It's crazy. It's like he's batting .048 when Coco's watching him. He struck out 18 out of 20 times, it seems like, when she watches him. It's like I'm exaggerating, but she always says Ohtani sucks. That's the crazy. She says Freddie Freeman sucks. Ohtani sucks. And I'm like, wow, and they really stink in front of her. It's crazy. I wish I could find out what Ohtani's batting average is in front of Coco. Coco's his kryptonite. Coco could go up to lob the ball to Ohtani and he'd still strike out. You say you have bad news, Coco? What happened? Don't do that. And not after you just we're talking about that stuff. Can't be bad news. Can't be that bad. Unless it just happened. You wouldn't be telling me right now. You'd be calling me, so it can't be that bad. Okay, go ahead. Football, basketball, baseball. What about football, basketball, and baseball? All going on strike for 3 years. No. You lost your headphone? Oh, no. Look at your apron or in your other pockets. or somewhere on the floor by where you were working, in your station. It may be right there. Or under something. Usually a lot of small things like that are hidden under something. Put down. And you lift it up like a bag or something, it's right under it. So look under something. The Detroit Express soccer team, huh? But they used to be playing well or something, balling, kicking, however you would say it. They used to be kicking. I mean balling. What? Who are they? Are they in the same league as the LAFC and the Galaxy? LA Galaxy? You say root for the Rams. We root for the Rams. They've won a championship. You know, we're bandwagon riders out here. You win, we root. So the Rams, they get fans. Chargers, they can get out of here. Chargers can kick rocks. Rams are cool though. Well, I'm nothing to do with their sorry ass Chargers though. They find a way to lose. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? Look at tough guy. That's a cool dog right there.
Union 14, man, 612 East 87, please. Suspended transient, Mill Spanning, this like 20 East 510, we're going to North Shore, Rouge, code 4219 or DH Alphabet.
Yeah, Chargers, bye. Rams, they cool. They'll be winning here and there. Hey, if you're just tuning in, do me a favor, hit the like, say something in the chat. Please, if you can, subscribe, share the video. If you can, please donate something, maybe a $2 or better super chat to help us boost the algorithm and get more viewers in here. YouTube claims they give us more viewers when we meet their little goals for that small change. So I put the small change goal up so people won't think I'm trying to get rich and at the same time may be willing to help. So super chats, I got 5 super chat goal of $2 or more in order for YouTube's goal to be reached and we get some sort of reward for it. Only problem with that is that we have reached our goal a few streams in a row, like I was saying before my phone died. And YouTube hasn't really rewarded us for more viewers yet. We kind of linger between the 60s and the 120. And every once in a while we've had a few streams before we've had way more than that. So I'm hoping we get back to the way more numbers, you know. But it's a process, you know, it's a work in progress. And I am consistent. I am the most consistent streamer probably on YouTube as far as live streaming, quality streams on a consistent basis. So I'm keeping the pressure on them, keeping my foot on their neck as far as showing them that, hey, you know what? You can either open the door, you know what I'm saying? Or keep lying and telling people that other streams that are whack with no graphics and detail and don't even come on that much are better than mine. You know, people ain't gonna continue to accept that lie. So let's make your investments worthwhile and let's invest in this stream. And let's continue to grow it. And let's continue to interact with each other and have fun with it. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate it a whole lot, I really do. Love and respect. Coco B, don't play the players. Coach don't play the players. Do they will lose? Oh, will they lose? Huh? I don't get it. And she said free Diddy. Are you asking, will they, coaches don't play the players, will they lose? Anyway, we know Otani can't hit in front of you, so. We do know that. You the Otani kryptonite, Coco. Watch out for the Lions. He says the Lions are going to make it to the NFC Championship. All right, will you be happy with that? Didn't y'all make it there last year? To the NFC Championship? Lions were good last year. My boy St. Brown and Jared Goff connected quite a bit last year, along with everybody else who contributed, but then would remain to an offense. Hey, to me, St. Brown kind of fell apart at the end of the year, though, because of the injuries. And he wasn't really able to break free those last few games like he was doing most of the year. People like to talk about how they shut him down, but dude was hurt. You know what I mean? So I watched football. I watched the Lions. They were interesting last year. Yeah. I think it was 2 games before the playoffs. He had some sort of injury or to his lower extremities, which really slowed him down. And he was playing through it, kind of, because, you know, he's the main guy. Kind of like playing as a decoy. You know how football is. You got a guy that's hurt, but he's a big name, so you kind of use him as a decoy, letting the defense think that he's gonna, you know, still get open. And he couldn't get any space. They were showing the highlights of him trying to get space. Dude was getting locked down because he couldn't move. His ankle was fucked up. And that was their whole offense, pretty much. They were basing everything off of him getting open, and then other people were getting their offense off of him, you know, creating offense. So, when that dynamic's fucked up, your football offense is fucked up. Because the quarterback ain't running with that shit unless he's Lamar Jackson. So, you got to have timing with the other receivers and shit, you know? And it's all timing, that timing shit. They practice timing more than any other 2 players, so. You know, the 2 guys that practice timing more than everybody else, that gets messed up. If you ain't got practice time to get your timing right with one of the other receivers, then you're going to suffer in big games. It's all timing, man. Football, that shit is so much timing. All them big motherfuckers chasing each other. Lions and Bills? Yeah, good luck with that. They both find a way to lose. Those are the 2 teams that always find a way to fuck it up. So, yeah, a lot of people wanted that. Been wanting it for a long time, too. It's like, what are they going to give it? No. I've been doing a whole lot of wanting, man. They're like, give it up. Finally. Oh, hell no. I'm not doing that one. I guess I am doing that one. Damn. I didn't want to do this for today. All right, come on, let's do it. No complaining. Let's go. Shit. This that uphill I didn't want to do. I forgot about this Crenshaw uphill. This shit harsh, too. This is a big uphill right here. This is like, you don't stop the uphill until you get down to the light type shit. Looks like the bike handling it pretty well right now, though. But am I halfway? All right, not bad. Get on, bike. Pushing up that hill. Get on. Okay. Look at the bike. That wasn't even hard work right there, actually. Okay. I think I was in the right gear. I was in what, 6? 2? That's pretty good. If you guys would have saw it uphill, you would have been like, damn, you could ride that on me? I just killed that. Good job. Conquered that uphill. Said something about money. Let me see what you said, Jerry. He said what? Same with the Celtics. They have a lot of money now. Well, I think the Celtics are going to keep Tatum and Brown, and they're going to rebuild around those guys. Everybody knows that.
3X21 responding code 3 from King and Normandy to 48 a second.
Yeah, do me a favor if you're just tuning in. Help us build the channel. Hit that like button. Say something in the chat. And subscribe. And share the video. And throw a $2 super chat or better to help us reach our goal. Trigger the algorithm and get more viewers. Thanks for checking us out. We really appreciate you.
You're on the line. Here is their location. Those suspects are right down.
Yeah, it's just like I want to put so much pressure on YouTube and make these videos so cool, like they have been looking, that they're just gonna like, what are we gonna do? Just gonna like have to get all the views. I don't know. It's just could be me. I could love these kind of streams way more than other people. I could obviously. I'm the one creating this, so I'm hyping it up more than another person would. But I'm telling you, man, I'm not bullshitting around though. When I watch it, I really enjoy these streams, watching them. Seriously though, I barely be getting any sleep. Barely be getting any sleep trying to see this thing. How you gonna come? Yeah, they're good streams. We've been blessed with these good streams. Okay. I want to see you around this. Park up faster. Yeah. Calm down. You're going 90 full. Slow down anyway. Shit. Let me go 90. Is the anime over? Hell yeah. I'm not going nowhere near that shit no more. Because that anime shit was just killing my coverage every time I got near it. So, yeah, I had to get the hell out of there. For real. Yeah, I had to get out of that anime shit. Fuck that. Anime shit was super duper packed too. Just super packed. We passed by there. I don't know how much clean coverage I got, but I want to run the video back and watch all that skipping ass coverage that it was doing. You might see a little bit of the action over there. Coco, I didn't even look at the message before when I got on the sidewalk right now. I looked down and you said get on the sidewalk. I was already doing that. That's funny. We're on the same page. I'm about to get right back in the street though, so don't be mad. I got a certain street I'm looking for right here. That light going down. So I'm okay, Coco. I'll keep my eyes open. You know, the benefit of this actual stream also is the sidewalk though, because you're not legally not supposed to ride e-bikes or anything else on the sidewalk, and they look goofy going so fast anyway, you know. But yeah, there's a benefit riding this pedal bike on the sidewalk with this good phone and quality coverage. It looks super cool on the video. I can't lie to you. It does. Deron be getting the ass on that TikTok with that one wheeler, but I don't think he has. His shit is not as clean as this one though. So yeah, I give it to him. That shit is hardcore. like, please. Help us build the channel up. This should have a lot more viewers than what it's getting. This is just about the best point of view on YouTube at the right speed, with the right person giving it to you. So, gotta hit that like. YouTube's under pressure to open these algorithms up for these videos, so you gotta keep the pressure on them. So not only will you watch the best video, you'll have the largest audience to, chill with. So, legitimate audience too, not no bunch of robots either. I think real people want to see these type streams though. I truly believe that. So, let's do it, let's build it. Let's just keep it rolling, man. Don't let the imitations fool you, man. Don't let those scary people who are afraid to get out here in a real way fool you, man. Talk about, we're out here, but you flying from spot to spot with an e-bike and can't nobody even say hi to you on the street. Okay, sir, you're really out here. We're gonna let you believe that. Meanwhile, LA one gonna really get out there for you. You know what I mean? That scanner is going nuts right now. In the last few minutes, it feels like. Could be my imagination. Nothing on the local report though. Like I say, LA's behaving. We haven't seen any cars emergency vehicles either, roll by today. Have you guys seen an emergency vehicle or some sirens today yet? I don't think I've seen any. For those of you that have been watching a long time, I don't think I've seen any. Let me try this. This is a nice sidewalk. Yeah, these are some nice houses, so I can go on the sidewalk right here. See if these sidewalks have let off. See if there's any drop downs on these sidewalks around these expensive houses. Let's see. Okay. Looks like we've got clean sidewalk to the right on. You guys get to check out some of the more expensive property here in Los Angeles, California, in LA County. Here on Rimpau, south of Wilshire. This is one of the more expensive neighborhoods, if you would, in the city. As you see on the side of the screen, some of these bigger houses and facilities. Do I need to kind of stop and look at a few of them, or what? Or I could take I guess I could do it like this. It's just, oh my goodness! The moment I'm ready to show you, some little other screen is on to block me. Let me get it out the way. There we go. But yeah, these are big houses. Expensive homes. I'm talking about millions of dollars, probably. Millions of dollar properties. I mean, these properties are so beautiful over here. You know, you gotta have some big money to live over here. If you get a place, don't ever sell unless you get 10 times what you bought it for, or 20 times what you bought it for. Beautiful area. You just get an idea of the houses. Let me ride. I don't want to hold the phone like that because it's charging. I don't want the charger to fall off. Yeah, these are the type of houses that are over here. I mean, some super duper complexes. Yeah, these are some expensive facilities, man. These are some of the most expensive facilities probably in America, some of them. You know what I mean? Right over here. Oh, god damn, I just got scratched like a motherfucker by a tree. The fuck? A home is more important than a house. Yeah. These are some expensive homes, yeah. They're not houses, they're homes. Yeah. This is bigger than a house. These are mansions. You know? I call them houses, but they're mansions. Right. They say describe them the right way. Yeah, these are straight up mansions, man. Okay, this ain't no mansion, though. Uh-oh, never mind. I was about to show you a house and then the owner's standing right out in front. It was like a smaller house. Glad I didn't pull out. It's like, why are you trying to show off my one house, my little house in all this expensive neighborhood? It was like a little shack too. I was gonna show you like, hey, this place doesn't look very expensive. And she was literally standing right there. You know what I'm saying? That was so funny. That was hilarious. For a very expensive neighborhood, they've got some shitty sidewalks. What the hell is going on this sidewalk? Okay, you can repair your sidewalk. Uh-oh. Yeah, sheesh. It's like $1 million home in front of a $3 sidewalk. This shit is terrible. Like, dude, fix the pavement in front of your houses, buddy. And, you know, a lot of this stuff, when you see housing, a lot of expensive places like this that have crazy housing in front of it, like, I mean, it's crazy sidewalks and stuff in front of it like that. A lot of them have plumbing lines that cause that under it, and like electrical lines and stuff like that in front of it, where the ground was kind of raised up in order to make sure the thing laid right. No bullshit. So some places you'll see this good shit in front of their house because it's the only way the wiring works properly, you know? You were just going to mention that, yeah? A lot of times it's just the wiring and the setup of the home will cause it to have a bunch of junk in front, you know? Is my arm bleeding from me just getting cut? I think I'm bleeding, you. What the fuck? Am I fucking bleeding? Whoa, I better hold on to this pipe. I might go down on video. But yeah, I got cut by like a sticker or one of those sticky things on the tree right now as I rode by. I ran home. Put some peroxide on that bad boy when I get home. Alright. We out of the rich guy area. If you hadn't hit the like, hit the like. You got to see that ritzy area. We just passed the sunset. It's 8:15. So you're going to see the backdrop of the sunset and the nightfall coming in a minute. Should be nice. So I don't know how much further I'm going to go west, though. I do want to go back towards downtown eventually. But we'll take you this way for a little bit. Get a little bit of that sunset. Hello all. It's Baden Infinite has just checked in. What's up? I might have missed a few people that have checked in. So if you just checked in, thanks for checking in. What's up? Hit the like, build the video, build the channel so you can see more of your favorite videos with a bigger audience.
Are you going to the TV?
I'll read your message in a second.
Okay, so see your response.
In a second. I'll read that message when I get some clear space to look down without being in harm's way. Okay, Baden Infinite says hello. Appreciate you for saying hello. It says, I'm in LA, and the sunset is nice. It's going down a little bit. Yes, it is. It's at 73 right now. I got 73 right now. Yeah, you know, thank you for mentioning that. I'm gonna look at my little weather icon and see how accurate it is with the weather right now. In the lower left of my screen, I've got the weather down there, but it's got to be manually changed whenever I get a chance to update it. So it may be a little higher than what it actually is right now. That weather you see it on the screen was what, an hour when the stream started. So I'll update that in a minute. It's a manual update, so it's unfortunate it doesn't update by itself. But it's still there though on the screen though, so that's cool. It reminds you to do it, you know. Keep track of the screen and refocus and all the other details I gotta pay attention to anyway. So. Nothing wrong with having to be a little more detail oriented. You know? Nothing wrong with a little extra detail. Okay. Let's see if we can flip this weather out to a few degrees lower, which I'm sure that's what it is. Drop her down a second. Uh-oh. They got the police blocking the street right here. I ain't exactly sure why, but we can go check it out. And I'll stand there and let you guys see what's going on right here while I adjust my view. What happened here? Okay. I'm not gonna stop on this one though. It looks like you got a regular person caught up. This crackhead, man. They got this crackhead dude all caught up. Get out of here off this. Off that meth. Yeah. He off that meth. Yeah. Yeah, they ain't got time for that shit. They gonna let him go. They about to let him go and keep it rolling in a minute. They're like, come on, man, we can't take this dude here. We giving him a better life than he got out here. You know, you gotta leave his ass out here. You know, you bring him into the precinct, dude, you're gonna get fucking reprimanded. You cannot bring that dude into the precinct. You gotta let him go. Anyway, I'm gonna fix my weather. Yeah, do not bring this dude in here and try to give him some free housing. That dude he was trying to go to jail for some free housing at this point. Okay, 69, here we go. Rainstorm, yeah, I'm streaming in the rain. That's not good for your equipment, obviously. Yeah, I kind of feel. I don't really stream in the rain no more. I was just thirsty thinking it would be like a great video. It's just stupid. People don't watch you extra when you stream in the rain. Hold on, let me fix the weather. I just think that'd be cool, but you do a short in the rain, shit. You're better off doing a short in the rain, man. That's exactly what it was, 73 here. That's somebody said it was 73. That's what I got on mine, 73. On my weather report, at least. Yeah, it's just goofy to stream in the rain, dude. It really is. Not only did you messed up your equipment, but it's nothing special about the video. You know, no bullshit. You better off watching one of them sleep with rain videos. You know? Anyway, I'll take you west to what? Los Angeles? Then I'll make a right. Or circle back, I guess. I'm trying to give you guys a little bit of this street because it's so busy. You know? You got traffic coming from a lot of different directions, so I'll give you a little bit of feel tonight. Feels good right here too for some reason. Straight west from here, going maybe 30 minutes. you get to Venice Beach. Maybe next week, you know, since we're streaming consistently. By the end of the week, if it's warm, time permitting me to do it, I'll probably go to Venice Beach again next week. We'll stream again there. My instincts is trying to take me to some spots that I'm not really a fan of going right now, but I think I'll do it anyway. Yeah, let's go. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go around. No, we're not going to Taco Bell, right? No, we're not stopping here, right? We're merely just going by here. Right? All right. So what was it yesterday? It was it's got to be either Wilshire or Olympic or Pico. Pico's weird though. Pico's got the scoofy little uphill and all these little shops. So I mean, we can do Pico West. You guys want to do Pico West? Let's go Pico West and see what we see. Pico West. Back into the downtown area zone and everything in between. Yeah, because I mean Pico East. Excuse me. Because if I go, well, no, I guess it would be Pico West. Wait a minute. No, hell no. So if I go any further west, then we're going too far west. And now I'm gonna get way off. My timing's gonna be off. So, but if I go Pico East, that dude right there is just nuts. Why is he standing there getting his hands dirty on that dude like that, man? He needs some gloves and shit or something. Holding on to them crack. Holding on to that crack in his veins. He getting crack in his pores. Shit. Holding on to that dude. I'm not trying to get that crack on my hands and pores like that. For real. You get crack all in your hands, dude. That dude got months of crack in his pores. For nothing. That dude, what the hell? He ain't a threat to shit. Let him go. Shit. I'm constantly refocusing this thing, so hopefully we haven't had too many issues with focus tonight. Yeah, I mean, he holding him down like this dude gonna go run and cause havoc. He wasted his time getting his whole body dirty and shit. Shit all in his hands, pores. I don't want to touch that dude, man. I know they got gloves in the police car now. Put your gloves on, you gotta deal with some shit like that. Damn. I tell him, you stand right there. I'm gonna go get my gloves. He's still screaming. He ain't moving. He waiting to get taken.
Please run your call.
Hilarious. You say 75 now? Oh yeah. We're getting up there. I saw it was in the 80s. So, you know, we should be moving with at least 6.7, 7.8. We should be in the same range of academics or people like that who watch the weirdo podcast. We really got 7.6K watching right now. But they're giving us 76 or 74. That's how they break it down. Yeah, if you're watching academics sit in the chair troll, you definitely watching this shit.
43874, are you clear?
My man, what bike is this? Inso. It's actually it's a pedal bike, a 24-speed Mongoose, a big wheel, trail rider, trail stopper. Janine King, thank you for what you do. You are welcome. I appreciate you for checking in. Hit the like and show that love. Subscribe, you guys, if you haven't done so already, so you can catch these videos and hit that notification bell so you'll know when we're coming on. Say interview some of them weirdos, huh? Oh, Lisa's already doing an interview with that dude, it looked like. He was like, so what kind of crack have you had tonight, sir? All right, sir. Calm down. Like this nigga ain't got nothing to do. We're standing out here off track with no shirt.
Roger.
Coming up on, what time is it? Oh, you hater. Okay, we're coming up on 8:30. 8:30 p.m. Just tuning in, do me a favor, hit the like, say something in the chat, subscribe, drop a $2 super chat or better, help build the algorithm, hit the notification bell, and share the video, and chill out and have a good time. Thanks, y'all. And you know what? I'm so stupid. Okay. I just finally took my sunglasses off. Wondering why it's so dark. It's like, I really just took them off. Look. I just took them off. I've been riding the last 30 minutes. I mean, obviously the last hour probably, with completely no necessity for them. They're so comfortable, actually. Credit to the sunglasses I have, they're so comfortable. I forget to have them on sometimes. Yes, sir. 11:30 where Jerry's at. Half hour left in the day. Ending your day the right way with LA 1. I don't know why it feels like is today Saturday or Sunday? Today's Saturday, right? It feels like Sunday. I don't know why it does. My mind is also other shit. So I don't know, but maybe as the night goes on, as you start to see more and more people come out here tonight and get into the night, it'll feel more like still a Saturday. This is considerably like a 3-day weekend because, you know, Friday was the 4th, Saturday, Sunday. Kind of a 3-day weekend in backwards. I just saw some fireworks towards downtown too. One big burst. I don't know if you saw it in the background. But Saturday fun day. It ain't Sunday fun day. It's Saturday fun day. No, let me stay over here. I don't know why I even left up to that side, to be honest. Let's just stay on this side of the street and roll with traffic. Let's do it. Keep going up this street for a while. Let's stay over here. I'll keep going back towards Wilshire, and I just came from it. You get to miss this opportunity to see Pico going this way. So we hadn't did Pico on a few streams. Just keep going. Let's stay on it. Like I said, Pico's cool. It's like more like regular shops all the way into downtown. And not really a lot of franchise businesses on Pico. You notice that so Pico has the least amount of franchises like McDonald's and Subway and all that stuff. It seems. There's a couple of them on this street, but it seems like they're all on the other streets. Jerry said I'm in a good mood today. I'm always trying to, you know, pretend like I'm in a good mood on the video. Some days are better than others. I'm more talkative today. I'm more motivated. I can put it that way. So I guess you could say that, yeah. As far as having more energy, I'm tired as hell, but I guess you could say I'm in a better mood, though. Yeah, I've been streaming like a lot, you know what I mean? Tomorrow's my only day off. I don't really do the Sundays. So I'm pretty sure I'm not coming on tomorrow night, but knowing me, I could change my mind. So, but I don't think I've come on the last few Sundays, have I? Because I'm usually laying in bed all day Sunday trying to recover. Working from Rhino all week, so. I was mad at YouTube. I'm always mad at YouTube. I wouldn't know was. I am mad at YouTube. I stay mad at those guys because I just believe that my viewer numbers should do nothing but grow every time I turn on my stream. With all the available options out there, people pushing the view button, and how beautiful in combination with how beautiful the stream is, you can't help for that viewer number to grow every time you update the number. Every 38 seconds, how often they update it. In reality, though, in my opinion, it's that stronger clickbait. I believe these videos are that good, in my opinion. Where it's just like auto clickbait, and where the algorithm looks like a bogus lie when it doesn't push numbers out to represent that. It's auto clickbait. You know what I mean? How are these videos not auto clickbait though? It's like, come on, man, automatic clickbait. So just the infinite amount of numbers that are supposed to come along with it is only a matter of time. It's like they got to figure out how to accept the fact. You know? It's auto clickbait though. It really is. If you grow, will you do interviews with weirdos? Sure, I'll do a couple interview weirdos when I grow up. I'll be like, listen, man, I got 1 million subscribers. You smoke good crack. What do you want to tell the viewers? You know, they gonna be like, Yeah, I'll do a couple interviews with crackheads for you. That could be the whole interview. It says if you grow.
ADW suspect, 4817 West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard, code 2, incident 42.
Now, where my crack at, man?
362, identified.
Got all this money and shit, viewers and shit. You gonna be some crack for the shit in you?
I'm like, I ain't got no crack for you, man. People kept saying we were going to see fireworks tonight. I didn't believe it. I was like, nah, that shit ain't going on tonight because it was slow last night. People used up all their little money in their fireworks last night. They ain't got no more shit in the bag tonight. You might see some though. Sandra Lawson, what up? Good afternoon, Christy Potts and everyone. How's your vacations? Cool, vacations, baby? You were saying? Vacations were good. What up, what up? Sandra Lawson, thanks for tuning in, checking in. If you're just tuning in, you guys, if you haven't done so already, please hit the like, say something in the chat. Oh, shit. Share the video. Hit the notification bell so you'll, won't miss any videos or new videos when they come out. I mean, new live streams when they come out. I'm going to do videos. And, thanks for checking us out. Oh, don't forget, we got a goal. $2 super chat to help us reach our goal. We get more viewers if we reach our goal, according to YouTube's explanations and their algorithm. So, donate a super chat, help us hit that goal. We may have a bunch of viewers eventually on a consistent basis. That's the goal. All right, let's keep rolling.
Black shirt, shooting handgun into the air.
So tell Sean Wayne to talk to some weirdos, huh? I am a weirdo. I can talk to myself. Shit. I've been talking to myself. I'm a weirdo enough. My girlfriend be like, "Well, you talking to yourself?" So I talk to weirdos all the time. She's like, "Dude, you're scaring me when you're talking to yourself like that." You say there's fireworks going off in the area in the 626 RIDD in the house. What up, RIDD? Fireworks going on in the 626 where Red is at. So, they ain't got nothing else to do out there, man. They better do some fireworks or something. As boring as it is out there, right? Nah, I'm messing with you. So they got nothing else to do. We gonna do fireworks for a month straight. I bought enough fireworks to last me for a month. What up, Red? Greetings to all from Paul. Offer in the house. What's up, P. Offer? Thanks for checking in, my brother. What's up? What's up? Yeah. Damn, we chilling tonight, y'all. This ride has been real soothing. It's like cool. Uh-oh, somebody throwing beers and shit. Hold on, don't hit me with that shit. Hold on. Damn, okay. I saw a beer fly out the door. Alex Brown is back in the house. What's up, AB? What's going on in LA? Alex Brown from Vegas is back in the house. What's up, my man? Thanks for checking back in. You just tuning in, hit the like, help us build the channel up. Subscribe, say something in the chat. Appreciate y'all.
4817 West Martin Luther King Jr., code 2, incident 4252, RD 362. .252 3X 21 Orlando.
Wow. Clean stream tonight. That shit looks good on the video. God damn it, this phone's about to die, you guys. We're not in a good spot though with this phone. I don't know if it's gonna hold up. We're down to like 2% and 1%. You know, if this phone dies, I'm gonna bring you guys back on the other phone. I think I got power on it too, but it's not as strong a phone. It's an iPhone 14 Plus or something. So it may be a little glare to it. So if for some reason this phone dies, and you know, if I can get you back on, and for some reason it dies, we'll go back on the other phone. But yeah, I can't guarantee how much longer it's gonna last. It looks like it's real low, but we'll get you back on the other phone though. It won't take too long, hopefully. Let me see what the power on this one is. 43% on that one. These are the same kind of phones. 34%. See, the phone I'm streaming on has 1%, okay? And it's charging supposedly, but I don't think that's gonna last very long. My watch phone has 34. Scanner phone's got like 40. So either one of those phones can be altered into the stream. So I guess we'll have to wait till the moment of when it dies, if it dies, to make the adjustment, I guess. That 1% with the portable charger is holding right now, though. Believe it or not. It's probably been like that for a while, though. Could die in a second. And I want to keep streaming on this phone because this phone, obviously, is the stronger phone with better, perspectives and, stronger quality. But the other phone's not garbage now. It'll still give you a clean enough view to where you, still kind of rolling in the night with me in a fresh way. It ain't as fresh as this one, but it's still fresh. There's still a higher quality iPhone, so.
97 there.
Just wait till that moment, I guess. Yeah, but I already know how you guys are too. The moment I lose the one last percent, everybody's gonna leave. They're just gonna bounce, you know. People are just gonna start leaving and shit. So, so if you guys are hearing me right now, I'm gonna probably cut out. I'm gonna switch phones eventually. Don't leave. Hang in there. Refresh the screen and come right back. I'm sure I'll come right back on. I'm trying to do my full stream today. So, y'all want to be gracious enough to help me get more numbers when I come back instead of less numbers for once. For getting knocked off for 2 minutes. That would be super nice if that could actually finally happen for me one day instead of everyone else. We get knocked off, be gone for like 3 minutes, and I come back, the number's higher, not lower. You know? That would be super cool, dude. Yeah. It's just like every time I get knocked off, man, it's just like, numbers are already low, but people just like, it's like they didn't want to be here, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm gone! Start running, you know? Oh, lights on? No, I don't. Good point, yeah. I'm rolling up here. This is a good point. Put my lights on right here. Police are actually in a situation where they're dealing with some people right now. I got to roll by them respectfully and not get in the way of what they're doing. So I do want my lights on anyway. I'm glad I put my lights on, man. Yeah, right in front of us. You see the police have just got a couple people hemmed up, man. It ain't nice either. It's some regular traffic pullover or some shit. And I ain't trying to get in their business either. I'm not trying to live stream this shit. I didn't even expect this call to come up right in front of me. That's crazy. I walk into a call and stuff. But these guys are getting caught up right here. Dude, I'm just going to keep rolling. Yeah, I didn't expect to see this shit. Damn, it's like a lot of them too, dude. Jesus Christ. All right, I'll just go through slow. How about that? We're coming through, you guys. Excuse me, gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I ain't trying to get in their business. That's a regular traffic stop. There wasn't even a end of a pursuit, because there'd be a lot more police. So, and they from the hood, so I ain't trying to be all in their business like that. They might let them go and they start driving off. They'll be like, there go homie that had the camera on us. I'm cool. That's just some nosy shit. Why do I give a fuck about why they got pulled over? You know what I mean? Yep, thank you for the lights. And a reminder of the lights, you guys. Whoever just reminded me to turn my lights on. I've been rolling like the last hour. I could have been turning them on, so thank you. Shit. Yeah, you gotta be streetwise, man. You need some stupid ass shit like that. And that's just dumb. Why you filming these dudes get caught up on a regular traffic pullover? You know, for views and shit. You know, it's like this motherfucker's an asshole. You know, fuck his ass up when the police leave us. You know, you don't put yourself in situations like that. The traffic accident? Yeah, I'll film that shit. He said, Red got your back. He just said, hey, Red gonna strangle him through the phone. Don't worry about it. Lalo, what up, man? Lalo Stone, what it do? What it do? Yeah, man, you gotta respect the streets too, man. Them little homies is already caught up. You know what I'm saying? They like, I don't see all that bullshit. You know what I mean? It's just respect, dog. It really is. There ain't even so much streetwise. It's just common respect, really. You know?
Domestic violence 3745 Chesapeake Ave, code 2, is at 4253 RD 362.
Excuse me. Hey, if you're just tuning in, do me a favor, hit the like, say something in the chat, help us build this channel up. Don't go anywhere if my phone dies. This phone is hanging on to some low power right now, but for some reason it still ain't died yet, so I'm trying to drag it out because it's got the best perspective and best strength for recording. But I'll switch it out when I have to, and you know. Shit, I make it to 10 o'clock. You might, you guys might be out of luck. No kidding. But yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it on. Sheesh. This street has really turned out to be very pleasant, actually. It goes pretty cool, kind of just floating down it. And the background, like the far backdrop, it's just the phone, so you may not be able to see it as clear as I can, obviously, with my own eyes. But the backdrop of downtown is super fresh right here. And it's super clear. So, if you lived on a rooftop on one of these streets, and you're looking like east towards downtown, you probably have a pretty good tight view of it. Oh yeah, you got the siren flashing for the dispatch. You gotta have that flashing light. Sometimes I want to give the impression that I'm, you know, a private investigator to keep heat off of me. Okay, we got another message from a new person here. Let me slow down so I can read that. That's Styling One. I seen you before. What's up? Thanks for coming back, Styling One. Let me read your message. Hi, LA1 Live. Watching from Cape Cod, and it's my birthday. Happy birthday from Cape Cod, Styling One. You guys wish Styling One a happy birthday. He is 21, and you know, first drink today ever. So wish Styling luck, some fun. No, I'm kidding. Happy birthday, Styling One. Lalo Stones, laughing. But yeah, happy birthday. And thanks for tuning in from Cape Cod. Cape Cod, Florida, right? That's Florida, right? You're doing all right. You guys wish the man happy birthday. Somebody throw him some birthday confetti or something. Absolutely, happy birthday to you and many more. You can tell everybody your age if you're proud of it. Come on, go up that age now. You didn't went this far.
35 minutes, go eastbound.
Massachusetts in the house.
Code 2 and 7.
All right, all right.
700
Sorry about your Celtics, but you're still doing good. No, I'm kidding. Happy B-Day. Everybody got a homie where his birthday is every 2 months. Be like, it's my birthday, man. Nigga, it was your birthday 2 months ago. Stop the bullshit. Everybody got a homie like that. 65 today, styling. Great, 65. Looking good at 65. Making good decisions. You headed in a great direction. Still young and full of great choices. Oh yeah, 65-year-old young lady coming from behind you, young man. Thank you, thank you. He just ran to the left slowly. Smash that like button, please. I don't know where we're at in likes, but if we ain't at 2,000 or something like that, it probably ain't right. So let's get it right. Appreciate you guys. I love these videos, so I don't know why anyone would come in here and not hit the like. Oh yeah, Pico is chilling tonight. Look at Pico showing out for us. Go on, Pico. Watch when we get closer to crypto. Hopefully the crowd is like died down over there, so it ain't buffering as bad, and we can make a couple circles around the arena real quick. Kind of slip into a little bit more downtown for a second. Coming up on 9 p.m., 8:53 p.m., you guys. Pacific Standard Time, 7 minutes to a new day on the East Coast. I hope you've had a good, smooth, productive day on this 5th of July. Thanks for tuning in. If you're listening to me on the East Coast, start your new day with me. Here in the West Coast, got about 3 hours left to a new day. Trying to finish the day strong, of course. Going into the Sunday. Like I said, I ain't seen no fireworks, so all you people that thought there was going to be some more fireworks today, we still yet to see an abundance of them or any. I've seen very few. Come on, man. I've seen very few. Where the instincts at, bro? Oh.
15 Juvenile Group, 4292, Crenshaw Boulevard, incident
Oh, yeah.
4203, RD 393, identified.
Yeah, coming to that new day the right way with LA1 here in LA, giving you the best point of views on YouTube. That auto clickbait. And that 1% is just lasting. It's like that thing was on 1% a while ago. I hope it doesn't die. It's not gonna do all right though. Just hang it in there. Maybe it'll keep it from dying. I don't know. All right. Well, I don't know where I'm gonna take you now. Right back over there by crypto. From this way. Might as well pass by here again. We passed by here earlier. Seemed like we passed by here earlier in the stream, like at the start. Oh, here's that view of downtown that I was telling you I could see way down the street. I used to stream from a rooftop over here. I haven't got to do it recently, but maybe one day I'll do it again. But there it is. There's that beautiful view of downtown LA. We're gonna head right right to that building in a minute. That one, okay? That's where we're headed right now. All right? So you guys look at that building, and you're gonna see everything in between right now, sir. We're gonna head right there, don't worry. If this phone don't die, I gotta switch it out. Hopefully you get there clean on this 16, but we'll switch it out if we have to. Okay, where's my zoom level too? Did I do it right? I'm never ever sure about my zoom levels when I stop. I always have to do it twice. It's okay, twice is better than not doing it right. We're streaming on a slight zoom. We always stream on a slight zoom to get you past the handlebar, but at the same time, keep you from shaking. Yeah, break soon. Break will be soon. Probably when we get over there to the Intercontinental. I'll probably go ahead and break right there by my usual waterfall or something, you know? So, yeah, we'll do that. It looks like it's far, but we'll get there pretty quick. Watch, you'll see. It ain't that far. It ain't that far. We just gotta ride by the buffer zone again. Get by that buffer zone. I might try to take a back way there too. You know? I might take a back way there. We'll see. I've been terrible with my rearview mirrors tonight. Every time I look at my rearview mirror, it's like you're nowhere near in position to see it, right? So that proves that I haven't been looking at it. All this ride and I barely use these rearview mirrors. Most people on bikes don't have rearview mirrors, so, you know. I guess I'm used to not having them. You know? I sure don't use it very well. Yeah, I don't use them well for shit. Yeah, break soon, don't worry. Okay, you guys choose. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a choice then. You want waterfall 1 or 2? You want the Intercontinental waterfall, or do you want the waterfall by Trade Tech by the train? You guys let me know. Do you want the waterfall by the train, or do you want the waterfall by the Intercontinental Hotel? Because we gotta take a break, you're right. So we'll choose one of those two. We do the one by the Intercontinental Hotel, that's in the downtown a little more. The other one's a little bit by the train. Kind of out. Go to the hotel? Hotel it is. There's more people over there too. You might see a chick or two for all y'all trying to see some women. So for all these men trying to see a hot woman, you probably want to go to the hotel. There's more people over there, so we'll go over there. Yeah. Train's always quiet. It's always that one crackhead lady screaming in front of it. Like she smoked the same crack that other dude was had earlier. And I keep seeing that same lady too. That's over there by Trade Tech. I seen her right there. Then I go to Worcester Western and she was over there too. Like she riding the bike behind me or some shit. I was like, how the hell did she get over here? But she just rode the train or the train over there because the train connects to all that shit.
What freeway do you want them to do the traffic break on?
Excuse me, yep. Come behind you. Cool. You say them working like ain't nobody over there working now. They better not be working in that area. I mean, they work. They always working, but I mean, they better not be working like that. You know. They're always working, but you know what I mean. Not that kind of work. Not that upfront work. They doing undercover work over there. Phoenix, we've been there earlier. We passed by Phoenix earlier, man. You missed it. I did pass by there, didn't I? I didn't know. Maybe I didn't today. I may not pass by there today. You're right. Maybe I didn't. We hadn't seen Phoenix today. I don't know if I'll be able to check into Phoenix and go to the Intercontinental. How much time we got? We go to Phoenix, we go into the other waterfall. You can't have both now. Wasn't you the same person that said the hotel, Barry? You want the hotel or you want Phoenix? And the connection over here, it looks like it's better now. It's really calmed down. It's not nearly as many people, obviously, so it better have calmed down. I hope it has. Don't go chasing waterfalls, exactly. Stick to them rivers and lakes you used to, buddy. Okay, hold on. All right. So look, I'm forced to go around this thing the long way, but it's okay. I was trying to pass by here anyway, see if our connection was better. So, what's going on here though? Am I zoomed in? For some reason, I don't like my zoom level though. Whenever I see my arms like that, it makes you feel like I'm not zoomed in enough. Oh well. Okay, let's try to get around all this today so we get to the front. Yeah, we're going to the hotel, Barry. We're going there anyway. I wasn't going to do both. I was trying to avoid that shit today, actually, over there by BMO, because there wasn't nothing going on over there today. And I went there earlier with the lady anyway, so I said, okay, I'll just kind of avoid that area today. We may go back there at the end of the stream. I can still go there later. We can still check it out after I leave the hotel and finish that break. We may have time. We may have time. We just came from over here earlier, so nothing's changed over here. I really don't want to go over there. There's still connection issues. So we want to avoid that. We want to avoid that. Because you're going to do that but lose connection. So going back into the bad zone, but I'm going to try to go around it. Hold on. Let me see how I can get you guys around all this lagging zone. Take you to a more stronger coverage area. Because over here, you're not going to get anything. Because I ain't going to do nothing but lose my little viewer count again. So, I'm trying to avoid that right now. So, let's see. How am I going to play this? First off, getting it straight. Because you may have to do some weird angling right now. Secondly, let's see where he goes. Thirdly, follow that cab. All right. Now, fourthly, we're going to get on this side of the street. Away from all the bullshit. Okay. Next, we're going to hit the left. We're going to go through here. You know, try to see if we can further get away from the bullshit. All right. Now, we're trying. Now, we're back roading it here, man. We're trying to avoid that bad connection. So. Okay, now let's see where we're at with connection. Hit left. There you go. Okay. There we go. Rolling now. Okay, I don't know how bad we're buffering or if we are at all, but I was able to avoid most of the bad coverage area, I believe. We may be getting beat up over here though, so hang tough. A lot of times this area beats you up pretty bad too. Timing was good. That man. Are we still here? Okay, we are still here, okay. I didn't die yet. Let's see if I can get around these guys. No, we didn't die yet. It says we didn't. Okay, we're still here. It says I still got you guys. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I hate this area, I really do. This area is super bad, dude. It's like I always lose you guys in this area. I try so hard to get by. There we go. There we go. We got through it. Holy moly, man. That shit is some bad coverage over there, dude. Seriously, though. Every time I gain momentum, dude. Same fucking excuse with the shit. Every time, dude. If I get a number or something, it's got to be something to try to kill my momentum, dude. Let's just hang in there. Come on. Cut it out. Goodness gracious.
Need to be deleted or not.
So funny, man. It's just coverage gets so bad when I start getting numbers. It's so funny. It's like perfectly planned. Like he's getting numbers, so it's time to buffer and shit. Yeah, it was up to 105. I saw it. Yeah, but right on time, right on cue, buffering, you know, affects the number. Get off the screen, man. Damn. Okay. Jeez. All right. I'm trying to get rid of a notification that wouldn't get off my screen. I got it though.
Leaving the rails. You want them just to stop running on that area?
You just tuning in, do me a favor, hit the like, say something in the chat. We get a little buffering because of the area right by Crypto.com Arena and the Anime Expo. All the people using your phone streaming and satellite and coverage over there is just super goofy. So you were within 2 blocks of Crypto.com Arena right now. You live with a buffer like crazy. So anyway, just tune in, hit the like, say something in the chat. We are here having a good time tonight. It has been wonderful so far. We almost to the Intercontinental Hotel. I had to take the long way around to make sure that, you know, that I didn't lose too much coverage. I had to pretty much get away from that crypto area. So we actually passed the Intercontinental to come back to it, so that's cool.
3311 Thatcher Avenue, 3311 Thatcher Avenue, to the rear of location on Oxford. PR heard male black man to 10 years screaming over there.
Yeah, you know, maintaining momentum, I always get challenged by something. So, ain't worth it unless you have to fight for it, right? It's like as soon as you get to good numbers, here comes something. So, here you go. Funny shit, man. Funny shit. Weirdest part is the timing. Okay, here we go. She's late for work, obviously. See the little girl running. Because you ain't running from no bus on the street, so you obviously running because you're late for work. What time she starting? Oh, she's supposed to start at 9. It's 9:10. The little girl was running. She's 10 minutes late. You say hit up that Tommy's Original Burgers? Oh man, I wish I did eat that. I ain't had one of them in so long. That chili and shit, that shit used to be good. I just hadn't had a Tommy's Burger in so long, Lalo. When's the last time you had a Tommy's Burger, Lalo? He said, just last night. Excuse me, y'all. Coming through. That Tommy's Original, huh? Last week? Okay. Yeah. How about Pink's? You like Pink's hot dogs? That shit is good. The Polish and the hot dogs they be having at Pink's, that's the good shit. If you ain't ever been to Pink's, try Pink's out. P-I-N-K-S. You guys ever been to world famous Pink's here in California? Some good eating. In my opinion. Yeah, they got some good stuff. Yeah.
If we can get to the shuttle before it leaves, we can just take it.
They got some great stuff.
If we can make it to the shuttle before it leaves, we can just take it.
Oh my goodness, man.
Yeah,
I'm so ashamed of my use of these mirrors, man. Sometimes I look at the mirror, that motherfucking mirror looking at me and shit. It ain't even looking nowhere near the street. It's like, come on, man. You're the worst with your rearview mirrors. Seriously though, I get a lot of times I look at the stream, the rearview mirror is pretty much looking at my pants and my and my clothes and me. I'm like, it'll be like this, you know what I'm saying? I'll be like, damn it, move the damn mirror. Yeah, Pink's is bomb. Nice night out here, nice Saturday. You see the nice crowd out here. Come behind me, y'all. Good looking. Thank you. Make sure the girl don't get Yes, sir. Sure, you gotta smack it, huh? It ain't mine to smack. No. See, I would love to. If it was mine.
Suspect number 1, male black, 21 years. Suspect 2, male black, 15 to 21 years. Heavy build, short dark hair, white shirt. First comments, attention, staff 4570, 8312.
Y'all come join this clickbait, man. Hit the like. Where the hell did that thing go? Oh, okay. I got you. Never mind, man. That's how we doing it. Huh? Look. Somebody didn't give up on the Bible and shit. Somebody didn't give up on the Bible. It's like, God ain't did nothing for me. And we're here. They're coming in the hotel. It's that big hotel we just saw about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, somebody dropped their Bible, I said. As if they lost all faith. Yeah, it's a Bible. So I was showing you.
21 and today, 4252. Today, 4252.
Somebody that gave up their relationship with the Lord tonight. He said, good Lord, I don't want your book no more. All right, I'll be right back. You guys get a little break in. Get a little toke in. You guys get your smoke in. Get your relaxation in for a second. Enjoy the waterfall, a little bit of view. We'll be back in a minute. If you haven't done so already, please hit that like button. Say something in the chat. We still got a little bit of power left, so let's see how long it lasts. Be right back. Now we really dropped something. Now we dropped the watch phone that time. So now I dropped something. But yeah, we'll be right back, you guys. Just a sec. I'm trying to set up so I can put you on the bike, so I don't have to hold you, obviously. Hold on. Put you on my little gimbal. It will want to be good for you now. Give me one second. Be right back, you guys. Back. shit, I wish I did have some money to grab a bite over here. Or time. I probably got the money, ain't got the time, though. The food, I've been to the food court up here. It's like way up there, like one of the top floors, where they serve the intercontinental breakfasts and stuff. This hotel's fresh. This is the Diddy Hotel where he dragged Cassie. Intercontinental Hotel. It's the Diddy Hotel. Guys, hang in there. We'll be back in a bit. Yeah, that was Waymo doing a drop-off. People got out and pulled out a smoke. Arthur, what's up? Thanks for tuning in. Where's the taco truck? Across the street, by the block. The only good one I know over here. That way. You said that corn, huh? Oh yeah. You said you got that corn? Yo, is tomorrow the last day or is it today? Tomorrow now? Tomorrow? Tomorrow will probably be the business day.
Sure, what?
Tomorrow will probably be the business day.
Nah, it's probably today.
You think so?
Yeah. It's like a half day tomorrow.
Really?
I think the only main event is the closing ceremony.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay. So they do automatic shit today. Well, you had it from one of the attendants' mouths. They said tomorrow's going to be probably not as big as today, so today was the biggest day. According to how coverage was over there, it had to be the biggest day. I could get no coverage over there today. It was like satellite was just gone. You go over there, you're going to lose coverage if you're within a block. Period. There was no coverage. People dress up like their favorite animated characters. It was the anime convention. Yeah, guy with a wig. You know, a lot of people like that right now. Yeah, I got my Spider-Man outfit on right now too. I'm just playing. I'm just kidding about the Spider-Man, Arthur. Don't be okay in that. I ain't wearing no Spider-Man outfit. I'm like, oh, okay. You believe I'm wearing a Spider-Man outfit? He said, well, I'm Superman. That's right. Hi, sir. You know you have a wig on, right? Skunk, I'm stupid. Coco wanted him to go all the way. She said, you gotta wear the heels too, bro. Fuck walking. He had the fresh ass Converse on. Larry Bird Converse. He got Larry's on. All right, let's roll, man. Let's roll. I think I'm ready to roll. I have some fun here. I want to hang out a little longer, but I want to keep it. Oh, wait a minute. I'm getting a little power, too. All right, let me get like 3-4 more minutes here, then we'll go. So we're getting a little power. Hold on. Let me go take a little longer. Looks like I'm getting a little power, so let me get it a little longer. Give me like 2-3 more minutes, maybe 4 more minutes, and we'll leave. So I'm starting to get some power going. All right, I did it, y'all. I put you on the other phone because I couldn't continue to try to play with that one anymore. So I put you guys over here. Okay, check out scan radio. Let me see if I can't switch this thing to how I want it. Hold on. So we got Los Angeles, and it'll be 720. What's today? 75, 25, and then we're down to 69 Fahrenheit. Let's see if that works. All right, done. Boom. We're gonna get this part going. This phone is not as good a quality. It's going to be a little more hazier because it's a 16 format. I mean plus. But we're gonna try to see if we can't get it to work. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hold on. They put all the graphics on here too. Hold on. Look at us, okay. This phone got everything. Let's see what else we got. So we got this. Oh, we do got it. Look, bang. Got the gift. Boom, look at us. We are back. You say the government phone. This is not a government phone. You see how clean that is? That's not no government phone coverage, partner. That's clean. That's still clean, bro. Let me see, slight zoom. All right, I'm still streaming, but the only problem with me, this one, I gotta go over to Canva and get my my little thing for the middle of the screen so I don't get nothing jacked. So you guys hold on a second. Let me see if I can switch the camera real quick and download this thing. Hold on. Got it. I can get my little water tag in the middle. I need this one. I don't want nobody jacking my content. So, where you at? There you go. Whoa. That's what I needed right there. And now we're back. Now, what does the bottom say? The bottom, thanks for watching. That's cool. I'm not going to switch the bottom. All right, a few more minutes on the break there. And I'm going to just, I want to keep this thing charging now. I'm still charging the 16. So, if my 16 comes back, I'm going to try to bring it back. So, we get a little more of a break. Hold on. Still here. Alright. I guess we're swinging in that direction tonight. Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to give this other phone some battery life, so you guys got to give me a few minutes. You're going to have to just hang in here for a second. Trying to get some battery life out of these bad boys. Hold on. There we go. Okay. All right, now he's charging. So you guys are good there. He's charging. All right. Give it like maybe 3 more minutes, 3 more minutes, we'll go. Calm it down, Arthur. I'm trying to charge my phone, man. Chill out. Hang out if you want, man. All right, it's almost time to roll out. Looks like everybody's leaving, so YouTube's doing their usual magic of dropping my viewers because I stand still. So go ahead, have fun. Go watch some lame shit. That's what you guys wanted to do anyway, so have fun. I'll be rolling in a second. I ain't rushing for nobody, dude. My days of rushing for this shit is over with, man. So they can send the viewers off like they want to do. But we expected that. But we will continue our show, though. Come on, don't do that. Damn, okay, there we go. My bad. Slow down, almost as there. There we go. Skip that. There we go. All right, we can roll again. I'm gonna stream with this 14. While the 16 gives me scanner radio and charges. So we in a good spot. All right, cool. Well, I guess we can roll. I do have this phone that I'm using right now on sort of a charger, so it may hold up well, it may not. We'll see. I haven't actually streamed on this phone in a while. This is my first live streaming phone. So, welcome back, Mr. 14. Let's see how well you perform tonight. It looks kind of clean, actually, on the watch phone, now that I look at it. It looks real clean on the watch phone, actually. Look at that shit. Off we go. Yeah, that shit look clean on the watch phone. I'm like, okay, look at that shit. I ain't mad at you. Yeah. This is the 14. The iPhone 14 Plus. That's what this is. It may have some glare in certain areas because it doesn't have as strong of a lens, but you guys may or may not like it. Hopefully you like it. Look pretty good to me, though. I can't wait to watch the video and see how I look with this phone. A lot of times when you switch phones and restart the stream, when you do the playback from YouTube, it'll take a while for them to put the two videos together. And they only have the second portion of the video for like the first hour. And then you gotta wait until they finally put them both together. A couple times it's done that when I had to change phones. So hopefully tonight the whole video will be together so I ain't gotta wait to watch it from the start. But I'm gonna collect the information. We'll see. We'll find out, I guess, tonight. This is gonna be a very interesting stream to watch back, man. Because no volume in my ear, switch phones at one point, you know. Hopefully the quality stayed pretty decent though, man, throughout, you know. I look like it has when I've been listening to the watch phones though. Looks like we haven't been in too bad of a spot as far as maintaining time and quality. So yeah, we got a modest number of lost. They'll keep coming back. They'll tune up, they'll look around, see some boring shit and come right back to my shit. Trust me. Why would you not want to be here? Hey, that 14 looks good though. I like how this phone looks. Looks real good. I really like it actually. I might stream on this thing a little more here and there. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, not too bad at all. You guys notice any difference between this phone and the phone I was just streaming on in the 16? That was the iPhone 16 before I switched it. This is the 14. Do you notice the difference? Or does it look the same to you? Or this one look better? I don't think this one looks better. You can't say that. I don't think you're gonna say this one looks better. Guess what? Answer the question. Don't just say yes. Yes could be through 4 different things right now. So, but does this one look better than the other one? Does it look just the same? Worse, a little lesser quality. What do you guys think? For you that are hearing my question, is this iPhone 14 Plus look as decent as the 16 that we were streaming on earlier? Okay, no one's answering. Never mind. A little less, right? A little less quality, right? Yeah. It's still good though. It's still a good phone though. Yeah, it's not like it's not the 16. Exactly. That's how I feel. Hey, you're the first one that said that though, Barry. I know. Oh yeah, I'm in for some more opinions. But yeah, that's how I feel. Looks a little less. Oh, okay. Looks like the 16's almost ready too. It already got the 9%. Pretty good. I'll wait a few more seconds before I put it on. All right. You guys want to switch out again? Hold on, let me switch you out one more time. I want to see how it looked under the towers. I mean, you guys want to go under the bridge and see how this one looks? Let's see how this one looks under the bridge. You guys down? I can switch it out. You want me to switch it out? I can do either one now. You want to see how it looks under there, Coco? Let's check it out, you guys. Fuck it. Let's not switch it out. Let's let the other ones stay a little stronger. And let's check it out. Artie Bikes. Dude's named Arthur are cool. Arthur's cool. That is a powerful name though, Arthur. Yeah. It's a Bible name. Oh shoot, did I lose my scanner? I did. Allow that. Play that. There you go. Okay, here we go. Go up under this tunnel with the 16. With this 14. See what kind of streaming quality it has. How bright the colors are and all that. Check it out. Let's check it out. Looks good. Oh yeah. This motherfucker not missing that much of a step. It's a good ass phone. It's beating a lot of other old ass phones still. They still selling this one for a high price. They're like, we will give you an iPhone 14 Plus for free. And people were like, what? Yeah, this is still a good ass phone. Yeah, this shit looks good. Looks good. Looks damn good. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're rolling, bro. I like it, shit. I'm rolling with it. I'm rolling with it. Yeah, you can roll with that. Absolutely. Man, I might stream on this one a little more though here and there. Just to do a little bit of both. Digging this. It's lighter too. The iPhone 16 Pro Max is a heavy ass phone. That motherfucking phone is like twice the weight of the 14. I don't know why it's so fucking heavy, but the 16 is a heavy phone. It's like, that shit heavy as hell. This phone's real light, you know what I mean? It's lightweight. It feels a lot lighter on your chest mount too. So, I don't know why they didn't make the iPhone 16 Plus Pro Max lighter instead of heavier. I guess because of all the components. They couldn't help but make it heavier, but yeah, this other phone's way lighter. It's nice. Like I said, I think the background's maybe a little darker for the other one though, for this one. But it's still nice though. You see that watch phone? That's fresh, how you kind of see it. Just playing. That's cool. I think I'm gonna do that more often and have the scanner at the bottom. I think I'm gonna start doing it like that. Leave the watch phone up top. Just tuning in, do me a favor, hit the like, say something in the chat, help us build this channel up. Really appreciate it. These perspectives, point of views are very, very nice. So don't forget to hit the notification bell so you'll know when the next live stream is. You won't miss it. And thanks for checking us out. Excuse me. Yeah, I gotta give it to it. This 14's got a little bit of skills though. I give it to him. Yeah. You got it going on, little bro. Your leg feels numb, Coco? You may need to stretch and drink some water. Yeah, you gotta stretch and drink some water. Your legs feel numb. Stretch your arms, legs, and rubbing your chest area too. Let's stretch it. Oh, you got Christy's notification today, tight. For her live? She went live? Today? Oh, okay, cool. Nice. I haven't had a chance to see one of her lives yet. I've been so busy. I'll have to go check her out. Yeah, but I've been shoveling her all her customers, so I've done my part in helping. I've been telling people to go over there. So I can't go over there and stop doing my lives and watch her too. I can only do so much. So, so hopefully she's having fun. You know what I mean? And gaining a little bit of traction little by little, you know? Yeah, I haven't had a chance to check her out yet. I'm gonna check her out though. I'm gonna go play them back and throw her a like on both of them eventually. I'm automatically gonna do that. Yeah, I just haven't had a chance to do it yet. I'll get to it. Yeah, Christy, if you're listening, I'm gonna get out there and throw you that like for your videos. I haven't had a chance to look at them yet. I'll definitely go ahead and show you that love you deserve though. Yeah, you'll get that. Don't worry. Don't start going anywhere, you viewers. I don't know where you're going to watch, who you're going to watch right now. I guess you're going to watch some bullshit. Go sit in the passenger seat. Or somebody riding in circles. Or they're going to look at some police lights or a yellow police tape. You go ahead and restrict yourself to that boring video if you want, or come on back in here. Stop playing with yourself. YouTube, automatic clickbait, dude. That's what this is. This shit is auto clickbait. Stop playing, YouTube. That number's not ever supposed to go down during the stream. It's only supposed to grow. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating a little, but still. I truly feel that way. This shit is auto clickbait, man. Dude, stop it. Why would somebody go buy this? And to watch something else? Like, what are you doing to yourself? They said, don't do that clickbait stuff, it backfires. I'm talking about this video's automatic clickbait. I ain't gotta do it. This video does it himself. You gonna see this video, if you roll by this video, you see it rolling, you go, you see the thumbnail even like, oh, what is, you're gonna wonder what it is, you're gonna push it. Please, it's too clean. You're not gonna miss it. It's clickbait, it's auto clickbait. That's what it is, I don't have to do it. It's done. It exposes the algorithm. If it's clickbait, people will remember they saw it and be like, I'm gonna watch it again. I disagree. All clickbait ain't bad shit. Clickbait to me, some of it's good video. You got the clickbait, the definition backwards. You remember the negative clickbait. I'm talking about positive clickbait. You know, like people are like, fuck, what is that? That's super cool. That kind of clickbait. You know? Like, that's too cool to avoid. That other shit is lame compared to that. You know, that kind of clickbait. You know what I mean? You feel me? That real clickbait. That's what this is. Oh, you want to go watch John Hicks rob you and run from people and ride off fast. You know what I'm saying? With his badass cameras. It's up to you. Yeah, I said his name. He gets all the views for some video that ain't as good as mine. Yeah, John Hicks, I'll say that. My narrations, my look, and my video quality is better than his. And the speed I stream at. So if you guys love that shit as much as his numbers are saying, your brain dead ass is coming to this shit. You'll be here soon enough. Like, damn, that dude is 20 times better than Hicks. You know what I'm saying? Get out of here with that. That dude does not want to be amongst you. Nor is he groomed. So cut it out. It's not better. Come on, man. Hold on. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. Hold on. Come on, man. Really? Really? You gonna try to compare us too? You can't compare us too, bro. Remember that shit. I'm the man, all right? I'm Big Brother. Don't get it wrong, all right? No. Don't let the numbers fool you. All right? You know what your eyes is telling you. You're like, are my eyes fucking lying to me? Who is this fucker? You know? I'm the man out here, bro. So, and I ain't running from people like that. I'll give you a better stream. I'll take my time around it. Feel me? So, this clickbait ain't backfiring over here. We got that good clickbait. We got that good. Ain't that right, ladies? You say you got that good. Yeah. Cut it out. Cut it out. Coming through, y'all. Cut it out. Don't let the numbers fool you. Yeah, that's just a machine helping the person who created it. Don't let that algorithm number thing fool you. The best is what your eyes are saying. Oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna try this shit. I'm gonna come within 2 blocks, but I gotta go up another block to do this shit like I want to do it. I'm sick of Broadway, so.
I don't know why.
Okay, here we go. We're going back into this zone again. Where everybody's using the phone and killing the coverage. All right, I'm gonna hit a left right here though. Don't worry, I won't get too far in. Where those people going? They probably all just coming from that anime expo. Most of the people you see out here are coming from the anime expo. It looks like to me, most of them. And the rest of them are just people that are out here having a good time in downtown like they usually do. You know what I mean? So, got your downtown folks. This street is cool because I don't think it's a lot of buffering on this street either. Find out in a minute though, I guess. Yeah, it's just kind of a cool street to cruise down to. I don't know. Why do I still feel like since the protest happened a few weeks ago that the energy of downtown still hasn't recovered completely? Like it's not as, obviously this doesn't feel as busy. There's people out here, don't get me wrong, but it's just, there's something about it. It's like, I guess there's not as many vendors, maybe, like all over. Maybe that's what I'm not seeing. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Cause it's just some element to it that's like, feels like it's still missing. And obviously it's a lot of the people, their presence. But I think it has something to do a lot with the lack of vendors that it used to be too. Anyway, if you're just tuning in, do me a favor, hit the like button, okay? Subscribe to the channel. Say something in the chat. Share the video, hit the notification bell. And please do a $2 or better super sticker to help us reach our goal. So we can get more viewers. YouTube claims they give you rewards with more viewers and better positioning with the algorithm when you reach your goal that they let you set. So consider doing all that to help us out. We really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy the videos. Appreciate everyone. But yeah, with that being said, man, it's just like, it feels like no more street vendors anymore. Like yesterday, I passed by on a spot on Vermont between Olympic, going south of Vermont. Well, I was going north or south, either way, but it's between Olympic and Pico on Vermont. It's like used to be full of vendors every night, like on every booth. Like, and it was like maybe 20, 30 different vendors, 40 different vendors over there. And every booth now it's empty. And downtown feels like that now. It's just like, I don't know specifically of like what I could mention, but there are a few spots where like taco vendors, hot dog vendors, and stuff like that where they normally gather that you're not seeing anymore. 7th Street is a good example too. Like the street I usually go on to get to Intercontinental Hotel. There's usually a lot more vendors on that street. And if you run the video back, you'll see there's probably only 1 or 2 vendors out there now. So I think the energy of the less vendors, and obviously not as many people coming out, due to the pressure of that anti-ice shit, you know, we haven't completely recovered. Probably will never be the same as far as how the population feels out here. Only time will tell, you know, exactly what direction all this shit goes in. What kind of bike are you mobbing? Oh yeah, 24 speed, pedal bike, Mongoose, big wheel, trail, stomper. What else? It's a mountain bike. It's a mountain bike. It's a mountain bike. Exactly. Some of them are legal, but they don't want to be messed with by the protesters, you say? Could be legal. Well, I mean, you never know who's legal or not. You know, I would think that if you don't want to come out here, there's a reason for it, you know what I mean? Being illegal is not a crime. It's just an unfortunate status that America has put those people in, so sucks. But yeah, I don't think a lot of those people are legal if they're not opening up. I mean, it's pretty simple math, you know? But sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Well, I ain't LOLing it like that dude. But I don't know what exactly you were laughing at, but, but thanks for tuning in. I ain't no oil in that. It's, you know, sucks for the people involved. It does. That dude. Thanks for checking us out. Well, I give it credit. The 14 doesn't lack in color. I'll tell you that much. It's nice and colorful. This phone. Maybe it lacks in sharpness and clarity when it comes to the lights and how the lights bounce off the camera, but still good quality though. Give it that. I think we're almost to a point where there's not so much buffering anymore, and then people have left. A large enough amount of people have left to free up the satellites a little bit, hopefully. Still looks packed over here by the convention center, though. I haven't even passed by that yet. I haven't really had a chance to. Oh, actually, I did pass by. I was buffering earlier, so I did pass by. It looks like you're doing a lot better over here now. Yeah, it's a little bit of dynamic of both. That dude. People are like, oh man, but they're taking my jobs. They're getting free, that ain't good. You know. But the guy's freaking 13, you know. Give him a break, but I hear you. Yeah, man. I understand your point, brother. But hey, a child is a child, man. Adult is an adult. A bad situation is a bad situation, you know? It is what it is, man. That's why I'm glad I ain't no lawmaker. For real. So I'm glad I ain't got to worry about it on a personal level as far as, you know, trying to solve a situation. I got to worry about it dealing with people, yeah, but it's not my job to solve it, you know? I can only vote and give my opinion, you feel me? No interest in upgrading to an e-bike ever. Never would do that. I can't do this kind of stream with an e-bike, dude. I'm a tour guide, dude. I take my time. I like being around people. I'm not scared of people. I'm not afraid of them seeing me stream, dude, so no. I would never do an e-bike. I love e-bikes, but I'm not trying to race. I'm not interested in trying to look like I'm going fast. That doesn't impress me, you know what I mean? Some people enjoy that. They like to ride, and I'm more of a tour guy, you know what I mean? I'm more of a mingle in tour guide and keep the video smooth type guy, you know what I mean? You feel me? That e-bike shit is just scary, man, to me. And you do a good video with it, but you just do videos and people like speeding, it's different. But live streaming with it? Hell no, I'm not gonna do that shit. Unless I just think people like seeing speeding, you know what I mean? All the shit in the places I be going, all in between the people I be getting, I can't do that shit with an e-bike. You know? I be getting some serious tours. So nah. No interest. No sir. And plus the way I set up my pedal bike, people be wondering, is it an e-bike? Because of how I set it up. You hear the little click and you be like, okay. And it's quiet, you know what I mean? It's got the little click, that's it. I like it, you know? Yeah, the cat keeps getting fat. You know, they set up them people that way. You know what I mean? So I'll give you that part, yeah. We agree on that part. Politicians are crooked as hell. Then they want to make you look at them people like, yeah, man, he's illegal. No. You set him up. You know? But it's cool. We ain't got to get into politics, dude. I ain't really trying to do that. That's enough about politics for me today. I'm not going to speak on those subjects. I don't even watch the news, dude. So why the hell I'm going to sit up here and dwell on political subjects? I just want to see all people, you know, get a chance to live a, you know, comfortable life and have a fair opportunity at least. Jesus fucking Christ. That's all I care about. Yeah, I ain't into that shit like that, man. Yeah. Shit, last time I watched an episode of CNN News was back before in 2021 when the pandemic was going. I stopped watching that shit because I was so mad and so obviously disturbed about the fake COVID numbers of people dying on the streets. While I would keep riding around the streets and ain't nobody in the hospitals or nothing, but they swear to God, more and more people kept dying from COVID. So I was just completely at that point. I was like, you know what, man, this is just so much bullshit. Stop spitting in my face and telling me it's right to do it. I don't watch this shit anymore. So I stopped watching the news. I haven't watched the news in a long time, dude. I always catch like little stories, and if there's like events or emergencies, like serious events, of course you watch that, dude. Can't help but see that kind of shit, but as far as watching the news, like, did the news comes on? Hell no. I'm watching that shit. Yeah, the news starts at 10. Bet you I won't be watching that shit. I don't do it, dude. Hell no. It's got to be some real major story for me to be tuning in to the news. You know what I mean? Watch that shit years, man. Yeah, man, shit. Hell no. Where we at on this motherfucker? Let me see. See what the 16 looking like. Oh, he up to 20% now. Oh, hell, y'all about to get switched out. I'm about to switch y'all back to the 16. Hang in there. Let me see if I can make a smooth transition with this shit. Hold on. See if they'll let me do it. Hold on. I could just do it right y'all looking at it. Look, see, you know, look at this phone. I'm gonna see if it'll do it. Let's see if it'll let me do it while I'm looking at it. Look, there it is. Look. So boom. I'm gonna see if it'll let me do it while you guys are looking at it. Let's see how good these phones are. You know, let's see how good this shit is. Actually, I'm curious to see if it'll let me do it right in front of you guys. What's the weather now? We're gonna drop it down to what? 68. 68 Fahrenheit. Yeah, we're gonna drop it all down, y'all. I'm gonna do this right in front of y'all. Straight up. Okay, boom. We're gonna be done with that. Squeeze him over here into the corner. Y'all about to see this other screen come up in a minute. This should be interesting to see if it works out. Okay, boom. What do we have up? We had him up, and we had him up tonight. All right, and there he is. And that's the screen you should be seeing in a minute. Boom. We're gonna see if it works. Now we're gonna push that, and it'll say a live stream is going. Check it, and I can hit that. Okay. Then I can hit OK. And now, if I push this button, it's supposed to switch this stream to this phone. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it'll be streaming on both phones. Hold on. I'm kind of scared. Oh, hold on. Okay, you know what? I got a better idea. Before I just do that, I'm gonna just close the app on this one and then just push the app open on this one, just to make sure it doesn't make me stream on both phones. So hold on. There we go. See the transition? You see the smooth transition? Yeah, put you right on the other device. Okay, let me see if I can put my watch phone back where I want it now. Then we can go back with the 16. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, it worked. It better have worked, shit. Damn it, pay all this money for nothing. Pay all that money out for nothing, damn it. Okay. That's always crazy. Look at this motherfucker right here in the street. Look at him. This fool crazy. I'm so used to seeing crazy shit. I don't even pay attention to shit like that these days in LA.
644 West 43rd Street, code 2 and 4817, RD 398.
Like, you've been doing this shit 3
Okay, is
hours.
approaching the vehicle.
What's wrong with you? The car's been dodging you and shit. Ain't nobody hit you yet. You know? This nigga been dashing in that same lane for 4 hours now. Hold on, let me fix this phone. Niggas done dodged and swerved on his ass and shit. Cops can't do nothing about him, I guess. They're like, you know what, man? We tried to move him, dude. He keeps coming back. You know. Okay, check him out. Check him out.
Jennifer, code 2 call before going outside. Identify.
It's crazy, nigga, man. This nigga is sick. Oh, G going crazy, man. Let's go ride off of him. Come on, G. Come on, G. He said, Oh, G got scared. He said, hell no. You ain't no black. That's what he said to me. Yeah, OG nuts, man. OG ain't got nothing good to talk about. He waiting on the next piece of crack to straighten him out. You know what I mean?
Correction 644 West 43rd Street, 4817.
OG ain't tripping. You say, you give me that next piece of crack, we can move on. Hold on. I'm tripping.
63 Roger.
Oh, fuck. I just realized something. Hold on. Oh, shit. Damn.
Ambulance TV Byway
I still
Manchester.
have the scanner going on the streaming phone. I wonder, could you guys hear that? I wonder if y'all heard that scanner going a second ago. Did y'all hear a scanner? Because it was going on the streaming phone. It was actually letting me play the scanner at the and the stream at the same time. Maybe you guys couldn't hear me when that happened. Oh, Lord. Here we go with this guy. See, you see us doing? It's giving me commercials, like, straight up now. That's tight. Yeah. Oh, it was loud as hell? Yeah, it was on the watch phone. That was fresh. I was like, whoa, check this shit out. Okay, string in on a slight zoom. I forgot to even get my slight zoom anyway, but yeah, that was pretty crazy. Yeah. Okay, let me try this shit again one more time. Because now the ads want to pop up and shit. Ooh, boy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, man. Shit. There we go. Yeah, that shit was on the wrong phone. Oh, you got a commercial right after the switch? YouTube be watching. They be setting that shit up perfectly, the commercials. I'll be like, I'll be right back. And then that shit will go to commercial. Like I set it up. YouTube be doing that shit sometimes. It's like, damn, that shit right with the commercial right when you said you'll be right back. How did you do that? Like, I have no clue how I did this shit. For real. I don't be having a clue how that shit be happening. It's like, dude, they watching like you watching. That's how it happens, I guess. You know? That's the way I can explain it. Yeah, I think the 16 just has more of like a dynamic quality as far as everything around it. It feels like it captures everything around the scene a little more better than the 14 for some reason. It just feels like that, you know? It feels like it's more mechanical, you know? More technologically sound.
26 gas station, subject to malation for the years, wearing white shirt, dark sweatpants, black shorts, black sandals, 290 under the influence of narcotics, 26 validation, such as 435 or 1245.
I'm going to have to invest in some more of these portable chargers. That's what I'm going to have to do. Because these portable chargers are so useful. I just can't find the exact one that I got and where I got it from for some reason. I was looking at my history, my purchase history from Amazon, and for some reason, I don't see it. I'm like, where's that one portable charger I bought? But, and then the other one's like one of those TikTok shop ones. It's kind of skinny. It's like it'll help you like recharge your phone on the go, but it just doesn't last as long. So, how many miles? That's another question. Oh, there we go. That question again. Look, oh my God, how am I going to remember to download that app that'll tell me how many miles I'm riding? I keep forgetting to do it, man. Jeez, I got to download the app, man. People keep asking me that. I'm guessing about 20 miles a day. 15 miles a day. Okay, 15 miles a day will be my guess. When I'm going to start guessing around 15.
Roger, 363, continue your response to Hobart and Lee.
So, maybe 15, I don't know. That'll be my guess. I got to do that mileage tracking. It's an app that you can track that information. I got to start doing it. Why are you doing it on purpose, though? Damn. She got to do this shit on purpose, though. That's what I'm trying to figure out. She had all the room to keep going. She just wanted to stop right in front of me on purpose, though. But yeah, I think like 15 a mile. I would guess 15 today. 15. Maybe a little more than that. You see her? It's like, you just gonna stop at me first. You stop in front of me on purpose. Okay, you irritated, man, but damn, you gotta try to irritate somebody else, right? This dude right here act like he can't fucking see. He's jumping at the last second and shit. But y'all didn't see that other dude when this came up too. He walking across the street looking down at his phone and shit. Gets to the bike lane and jumps backwards like, dude, you already looking down at the street. Now you jumping backwards to the bike lane. Just look your dumb ass up for acting stupid. God damn. Dumb ass shit. That shit funny to motherfucker though. He jumped like, oh man, you're coming. Like, yeah, motherfucker, cars and fucking people in the bike lane are coming while your dumb ass is walking down across the street looking down at your phone. Acting surprised when somebody down there hits your ass. That's funny. Super funny. Oh wow, this guy's about to die now. Yeah, we're getting challenged on the phones, man. What's this guy at now? He's at what, 20? You should be alright. Hang in there, man. Shit. That dude just subbed. I appreciate you taking that sub, man. What's taking you so long? What, you want to go watch some more John Hicks? Boring ass videos he be putting out there? Fake viewer numbers and no graphics on the screen? You better have sub. No, I'm kidding. Good looking out. Thank you, my man. I hope you enjoy the videos, man. Don't forget to notify yourself for the new ones. I stream a lot too, so you'll see me quite a bit. There's your Felix, Barry Bowman. All right, you asked for it, you got it. Yeah, there's your Felix, man. Look, still with the broken ass doors and shit. You already know them doors are still broken, Jerry. We go look again, but you know they broken though. I ain't fixed them doors yet, so. You see they ain't fixed this one yet. So, we're here to see.
What's up, Port? We gotta give you that G shit. What
are the chances of seeing a murder in progress? I hope I never see one. Thank you. You sure you want to keep that comment in there, you guys? I'm gonna erase that comment, Doris, okay? Alright. Thanks, Doris. Calm down, too. We're gonna be alright, Doris. Yeah. Calm it down. I'm out here on the streets. You think I want to hear that kind of shit? You got to have me ducking from everything I see, talking crazy like that. Don't do that. Don't play with me like that. For real. That ain't funny either. I'm laughing now, but no, don't do that. What are the chances for sure? What the hell? It's pretty good these days out here. Shit. Let me see, hold on. Look at this shit. Yeah, they fucking up, bro. They ain't fucking with it. There's something about the insurance guy why they ain't messed with it yet. They're waiting on insurance to come put their little paperwork in, so they go ahead and get the paperwork done. That's all that is. They're waiting on insurance to give them the okay. I've seen so many situations like that recently where you're like, why they don't fix it? Because the insurance people playing, making them wait. You know, you feel me? So whatever. Yep. Yo, that 63 Chevy? Oh, yeah. That showroom got some nice little rides in there. Some historic Los Angeles rides, you know? So, yeah. That's what they do, guys. There's the first sirens I've heard all night. Is he coming this way? Come on, bro. You coming this way? I'm looking behind me. It looks like he is coming this way. Okay. Come on. No, he's not. He's about to get on the freeway, it looks like. I'm looking at my rear view right now. Oh, no, he is coming. Okay. See if he's getting on the freeway. This is the first sirens we've seen all night. Yeah, that's the first siren we've seen all night. It's like the first one going to a call. Bro, I smoke and scan. Yeah, sirens. That's right, Doris. Oh, and thank you for tuning in, Doris. Oh, let's see. That dude, do you watch Smoke and Scan? I used to, till he stopped putting me, never put me on his thing, acting like he don't see me. So now I don't watch that dude no more. I used to, though. Yeah. If he had me on his shit, I'd probably watch him, yeah. But nah, he pretend like he don't know me, so nah, I don't watch him. Smoke and Scan's cool though. I ain't hating. You got a decent little show or whatever. You like to smoke and sit in his house. That's what you like watching. And watch other people work. He like to watch other people work. Nice guy. He gives him promo, but he don't give me no promo, so I can't give him none. Yeah, if you watch that dude, you should tell him you should be watching LA1 Live, bro. Instead of all these other little lame-ass streams you be watching. You feel me? That's what you should be telling him. Stop being so lame and give LA1 Live his promo so all the subs can come to me. He don't want to do that, though. He loyal to John Hicks in that boring-ass video he be putting up with no graphics. That crazy looking haircut he like to come off with. Y'all like that old shit, weird looking shit. That's what y'all like. What days am I live? Look at my video. Look back into my live streams and you'll see. That's the better question is, what days am I not live? All right? That's the better question. You know what I'm saying? And time? Varies. Usually the same time period. I have like a little certain thing I like to work, you know what I mean? So just check them out. Just, like I said, if you subscribe and you hit the notification, you'll know. I'm pretty consistent though, if you check it out. So you'll be able to figure that out pretty quick. The answers to those questions. Chicky baby, where is the what? The active there tonight? The action, as far as what you're asking about, not the active, is right here in my legs pedaling this damn bike. And this beautiful iPhone 16 streaming the city. This is your action. This is the best point of view on YouTube. I know you're looking for something, but ain't nobody gonna give you nothing better than this. Sorry, unless you like action like negativity, like you like seeing police tape and police lights and hearing stories about people getting fucked up. They ain't gonna actually show you them getting fucked up because they're gonna get a copyright, but if you like that kind of stuff and you wanna stand behind some police lights and hear about a fucked up incident, then I don't know. Go find Scott or AA. They may be on later. They might be able to provide that information for you. But if you're looking for something tight, I would look no further. Your eyes are telling you the truth. This shit is as fresh as you see it. And damn, there goes something right here, y'all. There go a call right here, unfortunately. Oh, it's got an ambulance. Oh no, somebody got hurt. Damn it. Looks like, see, I did go to calls when it's, you can't help but have passed by them. And this one looks like a call. Yeah. I see someone's probably going to be getting transported, it looks like. Yeah. Somebody got transported, man. Oh, wow. Is that an accident? Was it an accident? Okay. It was an accident, unfortunately. I'll zoom in. Hold on. Give you guys a little bit of whatever happened. Here's your tape. Here's your action that you wanted to see. Okay, you asked me about action. Here's the negativity that you wanted to see. Okay, I was hoping not to see anything bad, but here's your yellow tape, okay? Here's your unfortunate incident that you guys love seeing, or the action that you were talking about. There's a wrecked car and everything over there. I probably can't get that close, but maybe I'll go to the other side. I can see it a little better. Looks like they may be extracting a person out the car too, unfortunately. Extraction? Extraction? Pulling somebody out?
Oh, you got stuck in there.
Yep. The officer said it was an extraction. Somebody got stuck in the car. Yeah, it looks pretty bad, dude. I could go to the other side and see if I can get closer just to give you guys a better view. But I got to ride all the way around the block. It might take me a minute. But I could stay right here, too, if you want me to. But that's unfortunate, man. Somebody had an accident. Somebody said, you brought this up. Whoever said that in the stream, you wish to scrap. Yeah, you hope for this. Now somebody's in the car they're trying to save somebody's life, man. Sucks, dude. I hate missing this kind of stuff. Oh, fuck, man. God damn it. I can't keep it still because I don't have a tripod. Sorry. I'm trying to keep it still. Hold on. I don't have a tripod, so I can't stay still. You guys got to deal with it. It's negativity anyway. It's somebody getting transported after a fucked up accident. You see the car. Hold on, I'm gonna put you guys on my bike and I'm gonna see if I can zoom in so it'll be more stable. Hold on. Damn. This sucks, dude. Hold on. Ah, boy. Not what we wanted to see, right? We were doing good tonight. Everybody was doing good, man. No incidents. And then this. Hold on. We were on what? So 6:30. We didn't. Well, I hadn't even seen an emergency vehicle tonight. And then this. All right, hold on. Been live streaming since 6:30. Hadn't even seen the lights tonight. And this, then this. I said I've been live since 6:30. I hadn't even seen the lights tonight. And then this at the end of the night. Sucks. I was hoping for a free night or nothing. Yeah. Unfortunate. Well, we almost made it through the night, you guys, without any incidents, but unfortunately this one's going on. I'm trying to set the bike up so I can zoom in, but I'm having trouble getting stabilized right here, so you guys got to give me a minute. Maybe I can zoom in. If this tape's not right between it, maybe I can zoom in and you guys can still see something. Yeah, the tape probably won't block it too bad. Let me see. Let's see if we can't go around the tape. I still see the details. Okay, there we go. King and Fig, here it is. Black Audi, no plates. Set up. That's pretty bad right there. That's like a... You got sides... What the hell? So... Two cars? Two cars? What? He hit something?
Right there on the center divider on the freeway.
So they pulled him off the freeway.
Hit it and he exited out.
So look. So it was one car. He hit the center divider of the freeway, and then he tried to exit out, I believe. Did he exit out, like driving it out? I don't know. Maybe they pulled him out. They pulled him out, or he drove it out? He drove it out. He drove it off the freeway after hitting the center divider. Whoa. Crazy. That's pretty crazy work right there. No, the officer said he drove it off the freeway after he smacked the center divider. They just transported the person that was in it. I don't know how many passengers was in there, but they transported someone and they just pulled out the car. How many people were in there, do you know? It was two? Okay. 2 people were in there. Obviously, both of them got transported, I'm sure. For precautionary reasons, you're definitely going to transport both of those people. Automatic transport. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. I gotta go off in like 25 minutes. I'm gonna see if they can clean this, they're gonna clean this car up sometime soon. If not, I might be stuck here a little bit longer than what I expected. But anyway, I mean, you've seen the result. You've seen the one car, you see it. You saw the people that got transported. So if I was to just leave, it's not gonna be anything different that's gonna happen here besides a tow truck coming to get that car. And then pretty much cleaning up the area so they can, let traffic pass through again. No one died, I don't think. It's because no one died, right? No one died, right? No fatals, right? No one fatal, right? No fatal. Nothing fatal. So, okay. Yeah, so we can get out of here in a second. I'm just going to probably let you guys look at it about 2 or 3 more minutes and I'll go. Because, you're not going to see anything more but a tow truck come and get that thing. And, that's it. It's a nasty pickup, though. You got to kind of pull off a few parts. No, they should be able to just put it on the flatbed. You don't have to do anything. We'll just put that shit on the flatbed and they'll finish trashing it at the tow station, I guess. They'll just smash it or something, See, I don't understand how our viewers increase when you're at a scene. It's like, Okay, how do they know I'm at a scene unless they push the button? So it's like, kind of feels fake, but whatever. Yeah, they increase. You're at a scene. Well, how did you know? You push the button, right? Okay. Okay, I got to get out the way. There's another scene. Look like they got to go to work. Yeah, he's headed to work. Another call. One officer had to fly out, go to a call. Okay, let's get out of here, you guys. I see that it's pretty much everything around it. You see it's pretty much nothing around it but the cars. So let's get out of here. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Be safe. Yes, sir. Okay, we're gonna kill this. You saw the transportation. You saw the situation. I'm not the type that hangs out all day and act like I'm trying to get shots for the news, so so I can go ahead and call it a night on that. All right, let's roll. Let me get my watch phones ready. We're gonna get close to the finish line, so start heading back towards crypto, you guys. Hold on. Backwards with that. 09. All right, hold on. All right. Yeah, that was a pretty wild situation right now. That was some wild stuff, man. Whoever asked for that action, shame on you, all right? You 5 minutes after, right before you say, where's the action? I ride over here trying to go see, look at the BMO Stadium, and I see this. Thanks a lot, whoever asked for the action. All right, peace. That sucks. Oh. Yeah. You ask and you shall receive. Whoever said that, damn, somebody was like, where is the action? Damn.
Ambulance traffic can run felony, Normandy engage. Good 374-917 ready till 45.
With
a dark car and warped horse show, you must be watching AXN or Scott. Yeah, you got to let them handle the rest of them accidents tonight. Me, I'm been on so long. Of course, I got to go off it a little bit, so I won't be able to catch anything else that's not already on the way to where I'm going. So I'm going to scratch that part. Hit and run. Oh, okay. Wow. Sucks. Bro, I didn't say action, LOL. Stop saying that. I said, where's the active live night? Oh, okay. Hey, well, shit. Active was the one key word, I guess. You said, stop saying that. Okay, I thought you did. You didn't say action. No, you're right. You didn't say that. That is true. Damn. Another one? It's starting to get wild. The night's heating up. You got to turn to AXN or Scott Lane or Jason. They're going to come out here and take the second half of this. Because it's going to go down and look like I'm going to be out there for a little bit longer, but yeah, it's starting to heat up and look out here. Hopefully I'm wrong, but the emergency lights didn't come until after 10, it looks like. Yeah, she didn't say action, though. She said something close to it, though. She said, thank you. She said, I didn't wish that. That is kind of weird, though. That if I did think you said that, then, you know, that happens. You'd be like, damn. What the hell did I just do? Oh, you good, Coco. They there tonight. Your burrito spot is active tonight, Coco. You can get your burrito tonight. She said, go check my burrito spot. I already did that. I already knew you were thinking. Yeah, I checked you out. He ready for you, he said. Yeah, you guys, this has been a smooth stream. If you haven't done so already, please hit the like. You know, trying to get out here as much as possible. Help us to get a lot more viewers for every time when we come on. We'll have a nice audience. You know what I mean? Coco ready to be off work. I ain't mad at you. Off work sounds like two good words. Off work. Sound like a blessing. Where the burrito spot at? Let's see. We try to deal with some street vendors. We don't know yet. We'll figure it out. She got this one street vendor she like. I'm gonna probably take her to. Not too far from over there. So street vendor, you know. Why, where you at, Cheeks? You out here? Hers is on. It's like out here on Olympic. Her spot. If you out here, she like it's on Olympic. It's a good spot. Fresh meat, the homie. But yeah, he's on Olympic. You know, not too far from Alvarado. Not the one on the corner of Olympic and Alvarado though. I don't want to see you to him. He got some dog meat, but he's like between the other guy. You'll be like, which one? You came out here, I have to point you out to the right one. Because there's three of them right by him. One of them got some shit that come out of you like a dog. You end up going like at 4 different times. Yeah, that shit was trash. The other guy? Yeah, don't go to the other guy. The other guy served that horse meat. You know what I'm saying? That straight Perro. You know, that dog. But nah, he in front of that Northgate store over there. The guy I'm talking about. Yeah, you know when some meat's not natural because when you know, the defecation portion of it, it's like all off balance. You know, you're like, what is going on here? You know, gotta go again? Again? It's the third time in an hour. Fuck was that shit? For real though. Yeah, but other dudes, his shit is fire though. I'll give it to him. You guys have been fun tonight. I appreciate this stream though. It's just been a real fun stream. You know, like I said, we don't see a lot of bad stuff. Every once in a while, you see a bad accident like that on my stream. But we don't see a lot of stuff usually in the time frames that I come on, which is good. You know, nighttime gets a little wild. Obviously, overnight anywhere is a whole different ball game. Which is why we got people that cover it. So you guys just sit seeing that crazy stuff overnight. There's people that get out here and do it. Am I in Compton? No. I wish I was. I was born in Compton, damn nearby it though. Ho, 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 ho. Thank you. You're good. No, I ain't in Compton, hell no. We're on the other side of town. Compton's like 12 miles south. Maybe 11. Not too far though, 20 minutes south. Feel me? Why, Doris, where are you, Doris? You said you're in Palmdale, Doris? Oh, I think you're the one that said you're in Palmdale, right? How you gonna ask me in Compton? You don't know downtown? Where you see it? West Side, what's up? West Side from, are you the one from, Scott Stream? What's up, West Side? I think you're a Scott mod, aren't you? West Side, thanks for tuning in. What's good? So there's a West Side G for life, and then there's you, West Side. I see you sometime on Scott shit, so what's up? I think you've been here before, though. I think we talked before, though. What's good? Is your boy on tonight, Scott? I'm gonna check him out if he is. Whenever he get on, or if he comes on. West Side, Scott on tonight? Obi-Wan, I just say what's up to you, man. I hope so. I'm tripping. I'm like, I didn't say Obi-Wan Jedi Knight. Oh, I see your name was certain way, so yeah. I said what's up to you way earlier. Okay, good. Yeah, and AXN. Oh, you're always in AXN, huh? I'm always in Scott and AXN and no Scott. Oh yeah, you're always in Scott and AXN and no Scott tonight. Okay. AXN on? AXN taking over? AXN is hard to watch him right now, man. He gotta do something about that cough, dude. That shit hard to watch, man. I'd be having to turn that shit down, man. That shit frustrates me. Cause I know how hard that is on him. Yeah, I hope he do something about that, man. I hope he feels better. But shit, yeah, that shit be hard. He be going hard on the coffee. So I just, hope he gets better. Is AXN on? Yeah, he had that shit September. Yeah, since he had that bullshit ass COVID shit, man. Yeah, I think the doctors gave him some fucked up medicine or something. I feel like the doctors gave his ass some bullshit ass medicine, man. I'll stop taking that fucking medication if I was his ass. Fuck it. Seriously though, that shit ain't stopped my cough yet. Fuck the shit. You know what I mean? I'd stop taking that shit if I was him. And see if he can't get right without it, Yeah, we all got love for AA, man. We don't be hating. I get to teasing this shit, but I already know how it is to have an itchy throat and a fucked up cough. So I don't tease too hard when it comes to that shit. But yeah, hopefully you get better, man. I know that shit is irritating. It's hard to watch though, I can't lie to you though. I love the nigga, but I'm like, dude, you can't just, man, it's hard for me to watch that shit. You over there hacking it up right now, huh? Alright. Hopefully he feels better, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully he's controlling that shit a little more. I say he be trying like a motherfucker, but that shit be overwhelming him at certain times. Well, good shit. I mean, shit. At least he's consistent, though. Hey, be getting on, though. He come on like me. He come on a lot. I come on more than him, but he tries to come on a lot, though. $20? Nice. Yeah. But like I said, hopefully my boy can get rid of that cough, man. So he ain't got to trip off that shit no more. You know what I mean? And finally feel better about himself, What you gonna do? Yeah. Shit, he start going straight again with his dumb ass. Not only you block me, you start going straight again. Yeah. That's all good, yeah. I've maintained, I've held my own, you know what I'm saying? I went the time frame I wanted to go. So, it's his job now. He got to put in his 4-5 hours. So, I didn't put my time in. I didn't punch my clock. Yeah, so I ain't tripping. I can tell me whoever on. I didn't did my time. And that shit ain't fucking with mine. I don't give a fuck who on. That passenger shit is not fucking with this shit. So, enjoy.
17 seconds, 4845.
Yeah. Well, that's on old boy. That's how he wanted to do it. You don't give a fuck, yeah. I think the dude is just convinced that the medication is, is necessary. And I don't believe in that shit anyway, so I'm just thinking that's some fucked up medication, in my opinion. Leave that shit alone, you know what I mean? That shit causing the cough, rather than helping it. But anyway, to each his own. Whatever. We've been live 5 hours plus. Nice. Oh yeah, I push in that time, man. I don't be playing, dude. I said I was gonna get it in today. Yeah. Oh look, here go your boy again. Look, he in front of the Waymo now. Look. He said he go to jail. My nigga cold-blooded, ain't he? Let me check you out. Yeah, that boy. That's a personal choice. Hell yeah, it is. Yeah, boy, funny. He pointed at me. He said, he going to jail. Anyway, and then he started dashing in between the cars and shit. That motherfucker funny.
Right here.
Funny, funny, funny. Shit. You say you seen multiple doctors too, huh? I see leave them fucking doctors alone, man. Keep prescribing you bullshit. They trying to kill your ass. You don't get it by now, you know. Just leave them motherfuckers alone, man. Go get some fucking hot tea and lemon or some shit, man. Hot salt water. Stop fucking with that shit. Ooh, I got some wild shit going on tonight. It's like these people watching my live trying to get their little ass cut in front of me. Well, it's good we say all this shit live, so if it gets back to it, we'll be like, man, people telling you, man, you know, you should try to do something else, and, you know. Well, I mean, it's up to people, man. Like I said, to each his own. I got love for the dude. We just turn the stream on, I still watch it. I don't give a fuck. I just turn it down, you know. You feel me? Ain't trouble. It could bother me that bad, you know. Fuck it. Yeah, that's funny though. Crack Daddy is the highlight of the night though. Crack Daddy dancing in between the cars and shit. Call that dude Crack Daddy. I think I'm gonna cut that as a short, man. Start putting Crack Daddy in the videos. I'm gonna start going through my videos and cutting out shorts, man, and the crazy moments. Seriously though, it's a lot of funny moments I got in my videos. I still haven't edited out yet and turn them into shorts. One day I'm gonna do that. Go through all that shit. That's a lot of those videos I'm still trying to watch. Still a lot of hours I haven't got to watch yet. Still got a lot of hours to watch. You guys start getting your goodbyes in to your people. I'm about to go off in a little bit, so. And then you're gonna go over the other little people out here. Jump in the passenger seat with one of them, so. Show me my love and respect before you jump off me, and give me my likes and subscribe and hang out with me till I turn it off for a few more minutes. Finish strong real quick. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's finish strong then. You know? Thank God the satellite is cleaned up over here a lot. You know what I mean? Oh, crooked. Yes, sir. Put in that work today, huh? That 5+. With very little stoppage in between. A couple switches on the phones, but for the most part, kept it available, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know what to do when I can't even put it.
So we did good. I'm proud of myself. Good work, young man. line, folks. I want to thank you all for tuning in. Don't forget, like, subscribe. We're still out here for a few more minutes.
Some sweetness to it too, so I like that.
Woo! All right, sit here for like a good 5 more minutes until the 11 o'clock hour hits. You got a few more minutes to donate a super chat, super sticker, or anything you can to help us reach our goal. And maybe the next view or stream will have a lot more viewers. $2 or more is a super chat amount. I think we got 5 minutes left till we go off, so I want to thank everybody for what you've done so far also. Now we got 3 minutes left, so we may not reach that goal, but we did have a couple contributors today. I would like to thank again. Let's see who they were again. Will it tell me? It won't tell me who they were. Hold on, I'll put you guys on this thing real quick. It won't tell me who it was. God darn it again, I don't have it right here. Thank you for the super chats today, you guys. Whoever you were again, I can't have the names for you, darn it. Scrolling back through, see if it'll show me. I hate that. Super chatters, super stickers, thank you, you guys who all did it for us. Thanks for all the viewers and fun and likes, comments, and new subscriptions, of course. We're moving right along, man. We did 6 days this week, you guys. We did all 6. We did Monday through Saturday. All right, I'm gonna be back soon. You guys have a good Sunday. I don't think tomorrow I'll be on, but I should be touching my eyes. I don't think tomorrow I'll be on, but you never know. But we have had a full week, so hopefully I'll get back to you soon, and we'll see each other again soon. Run back some of the old lives from the week. It's been a full week. Next week will come quick, so you guys hang out and look for me.